All right, what is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Saturday afternoon. We are back at it. Best Bet Live coming to you. We are back in the 2-5 Nolan Hold'em Deep Stack live streets. Got myself Ryan, also known as Country, joined by the Shuffle Master Tim here in the commentary booth. What's going on, Tim? How you doing, man?
What's going on? How you doing?
We're back at it, and here we go. Getting the first hand going, a double board bomb pot. And here we are, starting things off. See if anyone's got anything right now. Not really. Doesn't look like it. Let's see. An ace on top now and a jack on the turn. So let's see. Anyone with clubs? No. Easy has a 10 on the bottom, but it's oh, no chop chuck with the wheel on the top board.
And I think he will scoop.
I think this is going to be a scoop. I don't think anyone else can call this.
First time fold of the day.
Look, he needed $175 bucks.
Right? I didn't want to chop. He thought he had to pay for the.
I mean, he is no chop chuck.
Chop, chop.
So that checks out.
Taking time out of that one, you could, Chop, you don't chop?
Chop. Ever?
Ever. Small blind.
If it's a chop pot, he red or black's the next card.
It depends who it is. The blinds are ridiculously high, and there's 1 or 2 players. But I'm not going to chop 8, 10 ways, 15 ways, 6 ways, 4 ways. You know, it's just,
That's why he's no chop chuck. The legend of how that came to be. Still one of the greatest stories that we saw unfold on our live stream.
You can't bust it. It gets priority as well.
Get everybody out, and then you split the money up.
All right, so here we go. Heads up action here. Second hand. Pocket fours versus Queen 9 suited. And King Ace Deuce. Not the best flop for fours, and Don's probably going to bet at this and take it down. This will be the end of that one. But yeah, guys, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. We are day 2 of our Christmas in July promotion. $1,300 high hands going until midnight tonight, every hour.
Means another wild night at Best Bet.
Will be that. Be nice to see one of these guys hit the high hand here. Take that extra 1,300. Yeah, pretty entertaining group though we have on this table today with Easy, we got Tile George, No Chop Chuck, Mechanic Chuck. We got the Dons, Don E and Don R. Of course, that bomb pot last night between the two Dons.
Baruto.
We also got Brian in this game as well.
A slow start, somebody gets punched in the face.
You know, we have
Right, Don?
almost every possible game
And lots
going
of
right now. The only thing we don't have is Big O.
I lost a
Yeah, and the guys that typically play Big O were playing Omaha 8 or better half kill earlier. That game just went down though, but they
Oh, did it?
it did go down, but the 510 stud 8 or better went up in its place. Because a lot of those, all those players were basically on that list for the 510 8 or better too.
Makes sense.
Yeah, usually when we have a big promotion going on like this, we see some of those games that we typically don't run in the room all of a sudden start to be a game that we'll run because those games still qualify for the high hand, things like that.
Right.
Heads up.
10 ace tray, 2 diamonds. So Kyle hits an ace on this flop. Kyle will take this one down.
Button straddle.
Yeah, still quite a few games going. 14 2-2 games, 4-2-5 games going. I guess 5 technically if you count our game. That's going as well.
First orbit.
Got one 5-5 PLO going. Got 4 1-2 PLOs going. Not for mention 5-10 stud 8 or better that's going. And 3 1-3 stud games and 3 2-4 games
Think about
that are
Think
happening.
about getting that number, man. Fuck 4 figures.
Sunday you could triple all that.
5 figures, buddy.
I don't think it'll be that. I don't think it'll be. I mean, it'll be busy, but I don't think it'll be like ridiculously busy on Sunday. Mainly because it's 1400 and people start to do their buy-in management and starts trying to stave and build back up for the end of the promotion.
Well, I do hope you're right.
I hope I'm right too. I might be wishful, talking myself into thinking that way, but we do hit a little bit of a lull in between though, where some days aren't going to be as busy as others because of that fact. But we'll see though. It's still a little bit of a ways away, but we got 3 players at the flop here. A pair of deuces and a queen.
Ace King still leading.
100 and the 9s, fold 1, fold.
And Ace King winning.
It is. By the way, I cannot look at Easy's shirt for too long.
You don't want a shirt of 15 Easies all over?
Not what? No. Especially with that face that's on his shirt. Well, he got it made from Temu. But yeah, I saw that shirt and I was just like, I hope you didn't pay too much to get that made. Nah, it's all good though. Easy. One of the personalities in the room, usually when he gets them on the live stream.
This is in Saturday, right? You go to hell, yes.
Fold 8. Fold 9, yeah. Call 1. Fold 2.
And Don waking up with the Ace King.
Heads up.
King 5-9 flop, so Don does hit a king. He's gonna go check, check. Well, now 2 pair, easy, drawing dead. Don probably gonna go ahead and put together a bet here now. Yeah, quick fold.
All in and a
Fucking
fold.
bored, man. Mike can play that against
Good feeling, isn't it?
I had the other uncovered.
You got the bet, right?
Definitely wasn't an all-in bet, but
You got the bet, right? It was all in. Yes, you recorded it. Yeah. It's the highest.
He's gonna save that clip. What's that guy's? Look at me betting 1,500 into a how much? 550.
And getting running away scared.
Fold him before you do it, man. I'm not fucking bored.
This old Dan shaking in his boots.
Oh yeah, that's
You for tomorrow, buddy? I'm very worried about tomorrow. 25 Spain is really good. Spain are so good. They're already saying that if England were to win, that we're going to work for like 2 weeks. The whole country's already basically shut down. All 4 Poland states. I was talking to my dad about it, man. He's so excited. Is he excited?
all right, here we go.
Win, but
4 to the flop end.
9-5-6, so a pair of 5s for Chuck. Also a gutter.
around. I told you we lost the last one on penalties, so we're losing back to back. How did you normally go?
10 on the turn.
Gives George the
Last
lead.
time we played, to be honest. Check around.
And Chuck's going to get there with the flush. 4 of clubs.
Check 9.
Not too bad.
Oh, and George is going to go ahead and bet.
George is gonna.
Yep, they'll take it down. Because even though Chuck did have the flush, it was a very small flush.
Game, George. I think you said something this.
Easy money.
Oh, yeah. I got a clue. Oh, yeah? No. I said last guy to have. Oh, yeah. I got one.
You gonna rewatch it a little? Is that 2? 3, I think. Should be a good game. I think so. Straddle 8.
Yeah, we'll be taking tonight's live stream until 9 o'clock tonight, guys. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Should be a pretty entertaining 2-5 game here today with this crew.
Call 2. Three's going to make it 35. Hold 4. Call 7.
And on to Chuck for the straddle with the 10-9.
How's that 5-10 game yesterday, Kyle?
Really good. Really good.
And mine rolled over.
Everyone kind of sharing each other's outs.
Oh.
And
It's really good.
10-8-8. Trips for George.
and everybody hit their 10.
Yeah. Yep, the case 10 comes out and George with trips, so everyone got a piece of this.
But it,
When George was
wasn't
there,
good. Yeah,
when George and
There was Marius,
Dave.
Kevin,
Yeah.
Dave,
yeah,
Felipe.
yeah,
It was horrible. There was
yeah.
no Jimmy
But I'm
Buss
saying,
or anybody.
yeah, it was, but an hour later.
Well, you know, Jimmy,
Yeah, they don't play
Russ,
together.
yeah, Russ doesn't play with George.
Chuck gets
So
rid of
when
his
George
10.
left, Russ came.
George to
He
either
said
raise
he's
or
like, for
call.
life, he wouldn't do it.
What happened?
Just call.
Life was our collection, yeah.
Jack on the turn. Oh, no.
Jeez.
Oh, Don R. 2 pair, but he's going to check it. It does complete spades, so maybe that will get him to bail out of it a little bit here.
It was bad.
And an ace of clubs. George with check mark.
225.
25 is the best.
George is on bet 225. Kyle.
But the first board was 10 Jack.
Bottle of water.
That's all I remember because I was like, oh, because I remember thinking when I was standing
I think they can both get away from this hand.
Yeah.
And then I remember the queen hand. I was like, oh, that's me. And he's like, awesome. First. And then I don't
There's not many bluffs out there that you're beating with just jacks and 10s.
Right.
I mean, ace deuce just got there.
Yep.
And then I was like, oh, you sent it.
George will take this down.
Was it? We should have. No, he won't do it. He sat down on it. George was walking up and he picked his chips off his line. And then Pat.
Also, Kev, what's up? Good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you're doing well, man. Steve, good to see you as well.
I know, yeah. He's like so sick. Yeah, he burned this right.
The needle without even.
He's not even. I would have, if I was proof, I would have like just stepped up.
Cheers. Thanks for the invite.
It's funny you say seriously. Felipe, his day the other day, you know what happened?
Larry, this is not a tournament. This is a regular cash game. Asking in the Facebook. This is a regular cash game. Well, Don hits his ace, and Brian has trips.
Yo.
Oh, boy.
He was lucky, and he got lucky.
Did you see all the marks on
He
it?
tried to run. I heard he tried.
8 on the turn.
See all the marks on it?
No, I didn't. I thought he's all covered up. Is that bad? Yeah.
He showed me.
Is that right?
So let's go check.
This whole-
Brian is going to boat up, actually, on the turn. Queen's full of 8s. Don's on bet 50.
Same shape he was in the 10 back in the day.
How much will Brian raise?
Yeah, it'll be 3 exit, 4 exit.
Both of them were outside. They didn't catch the guy that was inside, but they caught the two guys that were outside. It was an hour later. They tried to fuck them outside.
Maybe somewhere in between.
Here?
How'd you hear that?
That's what she told me.
250. So
They
5x.
his license and they go.
5x Don's bet. And he does get the call.
Wow.
What's the IQ?
Wow. I thought that might have been a little too much, but it worked out.
Yeah.
The boat.
Brian got all the value out of that.
Ballsy called by Don.
Yeah.
He played it well, too.
Well, I mean, Don had had a sun run night last night
Yeah.
on the 2-5 game, so maybe he was thinking maybe some of that carried over, maybe. Not in that spot, though. But again, it's super early. Remember, Don was stuck a little early in that game last night and then just went on a tear.
Well done.
They're just tough for you to get.
Quit being such a nit.
Well, I mean, I will because he just shot. I get down the first option. Yeah, I get the option. You didn't do it.
We prefer it in the gun.
40.
Oh, Kyle has aces.
This guy called last time.
Pocket aces. Don R. King Jack suited.
All right.
Don's gonna go ahead and get in there with the 7 tray. Chuck as well, 10-8 suited. Wow, a lot of suited one gappers. Or just a lot of suited connectors in general.
Easy. You don't have to defend your. Okay.
He's thinking if the squeeze would have got through.
No. Dan doesn't care
And
about squeezes.
the set of aces for Kyle. Don hits a jack.
But let's see.
5 players?
Yeah, best bet heads up. Kyle is gonna have to throw out a bet here, try to thin this out a bit.
Yeah, he's gonna think someone's got to be on hearts.
Yeah, heart draw out
But-
there.
Easy game.
Kyle does take it down.
Just top set, boys.
Just top set.
Top set, not flush draw.
Makes perfect sense.
Hello.
Try a little too. And now that I can beat
And Mike's are picking up the Theo pitch too.
Mm-hmm.
Was hearing the little card like
I mean,
friction.
Yeah.
50 in the end.
All right, Chuck gonna go ahead and put in the raise.
setting this hand up before the
Jesus,
card's ready.
everyone has each other's outs
Yeah,
again.
they do.
Have to complain a little bit when I got
Get Chuck to raise that
See,
button.
like
He
a
snap call.
5 high flop.
You definitely have a horse in this game.
That's a face card.
Well, there's one face card.
Check.
Whoa. Didn't see that one coming.
King 4 deuce. There's an 8 for Kyle and heart draw.
Heart draw for Chuck.
Yeah.
Mechanic Chuck, I should say.
Yes.
75.
Easy.
Full nine.
Chuck looking for a queen, jack, or a heart.
Heads up, guys.
And
There's a lot of hearts available. And he
No.
misses. Pairs the board. All those hearts were still in play and he missed them. Somehow, some way.
the board's still paired, and Chuck
150.
firing on
He
his
is
bet.
going to bluff at this.
Queen high.
And Kyle does call.
Grab ace. Thank you, bud. Love's good.
Snap.
He had it before you, man.
You're still counting, and he's already thrown his chip.
It's so funny. He could have put
Chuck
anything out
goes,
there.
did he fold?
You could have looked. Yeah, if you had looked up, you'd been like, ah, that's enough.
We got Chuck and seriously stuck over here.
I've done that before. I've been like betting and I'm bluffing the river and this guy just says call. And I'm like already? Like, okay, I guess I'm done.
Yesterday at 5-10 game, man.
And it was a lot. Like I was counting out, I was gonna bet like 350 and I count out my first 100, he's like call. I'm like, okay, that's enough there.
9 player Chuck, guys. Sure. Chuck's good.
Yesterday, they got ace-8, man.
Remember, it is $1,300 high hand, too, so
550, there you go.
feel free to take a look.
Oh, that guy against me? Holy cow, I got called by him 3 times.
Did he actually lead broke? What was his name again?
Meyer.
Is he a doctor?
I don't know what he is.
Oh, Mayor.
He's a fish. That's all I know.
Hey, it's okay.
But
It takes
he
all
got
time,
me.
right? It takes all time.
Let's try a little before.
You only lead in broke?
Yeah, he does too, yeah.
Actually going to start on Don.
What you want, Sid?
You get me?
Donnie.
Bluff I made.
Hold it.
He put me on.
Hold 2.
I just wish I
Kyle
could
was like,
understand.
I
Like,
think Don's going to take it.
just wish I could understand like how they do it.
Kyle asking the real questions over here.
They know. Yes.
He was the big winner of that 5-card game.
Kevin. Oh, Zach.
Oh, God, yeah.
Well, Kevin won probably just as much, but Zach won. Zach had to be like 20K. Lawyer Zach. You gotta know Zach. It's like he lawyer logging. He's like by far the best action in 2-5.
He's a nighttime player.
And it's not
I don't know
close.
who he is.
It's not close, Don. Like think of whoever you want to think
He only
of.
plays nighttime now. He's
He's better.
I'm not even sure who Kyle's talking
He's been
about.
here a while.
young guy.
Zach,
Yeah.
that's a lawyer.
I'm trying to think who they could be talking about, but I don't know who they're talking about.
We know a lot of Zachs, but never.
But the Zach that he's explaining,
My friends who don't play poker,
I don't think
they're
I
like, was that the
recall.
muscly guy? And I'm like, yeah, this one.
So I guess maybe it's just late night
probably, maybe.
At
Zach
least
lawyer.
Probably more.
Yeah, I'll have to ask Kyle who he's referencing. 'Cause, yeah, I'm trying to picture who he's talking about, and I don't know.
Let me see.
Oh,
Oh, Orange Park. Okay.
Okay.
All right, that's why.
All my pictures I'm taking over the battle.
See what the notes are about Monday.
I can't tell. Holy shit, you see those pictures?
Young guy.
I want to see it again, 'cause I'm curious.
Just open it.
No shit, man. Which guy is
Open
it?
it. Open it. Open the phone. There's no passcode on it. He said, I can't see anything.
75 in the pay open.
You just slide, man. Slide it. Hit the button first, Chuck. Turn it on.
Oh, this is great.
The floor to
The guy
floor to
with
wall.
the guy with the hat on?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
heads up, queen 4 against pocket 10. And
Wow.
what a flop for no chop chuck.
Yeah. Top pair plus the flush draw.
Giving Don just one out.
He works a lot.
You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you played BLO for a while, too.
So you can't call 120.
I saw a song.
Okay.
Okay. The other day.
Sorry, did call. I was like, you can't call that.
I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, I guess he just plays over there more often.
Yeah, he does. Because he don't like us here, he said.
It's like that.
It's like that.
Is it you?
No, it's not me. All of us. Yes, the rest of y'all. That's why he told me that he don't like y'all.
You gotta call Saul.
I like Saul. He's in a
No chop chuck takes that pot down.
I like Saul, but he's an acquired taste.
Oh, yeah, I ain't there yet, buddy.
He said I hadn't acquired that one.
It's humorous as fuck. I'm gonna say that.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is definitely going to be the most chatty stream
Funny.
we're going to have this year.
Raise 40 and 2, hold 3.
Take it away.
Call.
I like when everyone's singing. So when I all play, I say, okay, I want you to win, or I want you to win. He gone? Yeah.
3 players to the pot.
He's Don's big brother. Y'all related, right?
Damn, Don, you brought Don? Okay.
Don and Don, law firm.
Don violence yesterday.
Beat him up, bud.
Chuck to get his 10.
You guys gotta be nicer to each other. I've never beat another Kyle out.
Give it time.
There's the board. Don's
We
still
stick
ahead.
together. The only other Kyle's here who have multiple personalities.
It's moving.
Don creeping his way back to even. After taking down that pot.
Straddling a 9.
I will say, the stream's a lot quieter without Brandon.
Oh, God. Are you kidding me? Chris, too?
I like this.
I'll do it.
Start.
Dan started when he woke
Hell,
up.
hell, I started at home.
6 a.m.
Gotta get ready for the trip.
Can't drink all day if you don't drink first thing in the morning.
Colin.
Can't
2,
wait.
3.
Key is to have it on your nightstand ready to go when you wake up.
Yeah, help the hangover, right?
I saw that
So
on
Jack,
your
so
show.
yeah,
King of Hearts in the mug.
I saw it too.
King of Hearts in the mug.
I thought it was Jack.
$50 in the 8.
That's some picture.
Highest bidder? Who wants the King of Hearts?
Thank you. 4 players.
4 to the flop here. Oh, flush draw for both Brian and George. And top pair for Chuck. Woof! Here, Brian Murray. No, he just makes the call. George, I'm sure, is just going to make the call as well. Dan just folded. Oof, and now a 9, giving George a paired board and a flush draw. Also giving Brian a straight draw.
The guy was like almost apologetic. I'm like, man,
Wow.
I threw my cards out. I said, chop, chop. He goes, I think I'm yours. That's what Michelle was dealing with. So
I think Brian might be thinking raise here. Nope, just a call.
I mean, he only had 375. I guess let's look at that.
And George got to think his probability is looking a little bit better now with that pair,
Just out.
but he is going to need another 9 or 10. I'm sorry, no, just a 9 because 10 would just give Brian the straight. Never mind. But George does get out of there. Very good fold.
calculate this. Watch the hand.
I saw it.
And then the ace from space.
He doesn't have much left to call. He only has $300, he says.
So he binks it around and fucking work. I mean, it's
Can
a
Brian
shootout.
get Chuck to fold?
I'm representing fucking quad fours.
You're not.
I thought he had a king. I thought he had a king. I was happy with the shot.
He's going to represent that he's got the ace of diamonds. Is that a 400 it looked like?
400.
Because conditions, I lose 10K. That's pretty good.
Huh?
Conditions, I lose 10K.
You're an actor? What do you say? Oh, you did? You
Came
did.
back. That came in nicely. That's nice.
Yeah.
You're never bluffing here. Caught up. Except he was. Sheesh, Brian. Nice hand, Brian. That's why I thought you were going with me.
Brian's been studying us.
Chuck does see the bad news.
I'm bluff today, boys.
I thought it was diamonds with the ace of diamonds.
There you go, Brian. A little punch thrown, baby. I like it.
Ball buys out if you want to
You have the
go.
winner?
Oh, interchange. Jacob's coming back in. Ryan had to step out for a minute. He'll show you stats when he comes back in. Ryan had to program our TVs, our live stream TVs for the tennis match. Some of the boys were asking for. But and also from my understanding, Don R is not participating in any bomb pots tonight after the way he
He's not that strong.
unfortunately got crushed last night in one with Don E.
It's Dan's fault he did that. He put a bounty out to see who can get the most bluffs on Chuck.
You gotta play a hand before you can get those.
Everyone wanted to do that.
That's why he put the bounty out, so other people can do it. He lets other people fight his battles.
Fucking, the seat 7, man. There's a lot of blood over there.
George, how you been? I haven't seen you in a while. Been good over there?
He had a good day yesterday.
Alright, we got 7 to go.
All right. Straight queen. Tray 9 jack.
$50 to the 2, fold and 3, fold and 4.
It was George who made the bet. Don Cola having a 3 on both boards.
Call 7, call 8, fold 9.
Mechanic Chuck with the only ace.
We got 3.
Deuce to the 5 doesn't really do anything for anyone.
206. Fold and 7, fold and 9.
George going to keep putting the pressure and will take down the pot.
Gets
Gets himself a scoop.
John, you play volleyball today? Tomorrow? How many games are you going to try to play tomorrow? How many games are you going to try to play tomorrow?
I already won my partner. He's gonna carry.
Like carry you off the
Hopefully not carry me
court?
off the court. Yeah. I'm not playing forward.
Gotcha. 10 to go.
What are you playing, Doc?
Volleyball.
Oh.
Fresh out of the hospital.
Y'all in 2 full.
You're doing laundry up there, man. It's a little harder than up table, right?
Don R has got himself 2 hearts as well.
It's like, oh, these cards are
Going to make the raise.
What's the bet?
$60 total for 51. That was good. 410.
Way to go, Dan.
I'm sure.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Remember?
Kyle, when are we going out again?
Next week's good. Yeah.
Yes, around 2
Any morning.
in the morning.
Yeah.
I will text you and let you know.
Sounds like a plan.
How long y'all going out?
Good to go.
Oh, we've been going steady about
You trying to join, Chuck?
4
months
Oh,
now.
people.
How long y'all been going out?
He just wants to watch.
We're looking for one more, Chuck.
Full 79.
We're not
Looking
picky.
for a sugar daddy.
That's what we really need.
$50 in the one.
We have a little bit of fun now, but we could really have fun if we had somebody funding us. Hey man, what we say about slamming the cards?
Who's going to?
You gonna come out?
That's a dirty.
Get this guy off the
That's a
street.
dirty type. Not even type bird. I'm a spray.
Brian, look, I don't.
Oh, you know, yes,
Is that the guy with the Tampa Bay hat? Kyle, you sure? Yeah, the guy with the Tampa hat.
I think it was him. Lost his shit when he fucking shut
You talking about BK, Brendan?
Dude, I sent him home. First hand he played at 2-5 one number one.
George, you're my big boss, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Going to raise from down to ace Jake
I
here.
forgot what happened, but I had
Make 40 to go. Chuck's going to come around with his less of an ace. Ryan got 2 live cards. A lot of queens been folded from Ryan. Don looking pretty good.
We got 4 of them. Check.
Nobody improves here.
And we're gonna go 4 of them. Check. Check it. Check. Keep it down.
Then
Check.
Check it.
Don and Chuck will be chopping this unless somebody wants to make a stab.
Check it. Check it. Who wants the pot?
He's got an ace.
Chuck with the card, nigga.
I'm gonna top off.
Okay.
So I can announce that shit when I do it.
Yeah, you gotta tell us how much.
Put down 15.
I don't know, about 14 total.
Yeah, but how much do
14
you
in
have?
total.
Yeah, you don't mess up the graphics.
You don't have to say this, Dan. It's your game. You can kick them out if you want.
Oh, go ahead. As an option?
Yeah.
Bye, Don.
Which
They
one?
both,
There's
they
two
both
of
get
them.
offended. Get him out of here. Both of them.
Oh, 6, 7.
That would be good.
Quarter bucks in the 8. Oh, call one. 4 to go.
Dan's in the hand shot.
Chuck, 2 chucks against 1 Dan.
Going for a chuck.
This way.
All right, we got the ready. Okay, check.
7-6-4. That's the pair force for Chuck. I believe it was Dan that let out.
Ooh. He was feeling spicy.
Heads up. Check. All right.
We are we are at the river, so okay, deuce on the river.
I think my ace high is good. It's not good there.
Shots have been fired.
Maybe even now.
No.
Are you trying to watch TV? That's why your eyes are so bad, man. You can't be looking up through all the lights.
Through the bars.
Yeah, man. Wake up every morning and go outside and look at the sun.
What are you doing?
Yeah, right.
Raise 75 tip. And across.
He is
Yeah, never did.
Heads up. Check.
I got so much G's. Thanks to spring break back in
235.
underage. He had a big consumer deal. So he came out of trouble. It was basically like, it was fenced in pen basically behind Yoshi trying to do some beat.
If I go here to lose,
Hey.
winning is
Glad you can hear them.
I need fucking
Hey,
double up.
with friends like these, George.
I got FPL.
No, you just
No, I got FPL. I got KA.
He told us.
I would
I
guess
got
not.
double wide. All right,
It doesn't sound like
I'm
it.
trying to fix it.
Call me up. I'll help you with some floors.
All I can do for me.
He'll give you the friend discount there for you.
I got some old socks at my house. You can have them. Probably fit. You have an hour way to go.
You feeling good about yourself now? For those
No.
No.
That remark about you when biting me is really hurtful.
Where's feelings, boys?
It hurt me. He didn't even say it to me.
Send him to go. Call him.
Oh, God.
Three's gonna do something. He's gonna make it 50.
Oh, yeah.
Yours are looking at $50. Alright, we're heads up.
I'm pulling you, Chuck. You're fucking.
No surprise there.
Check.
Kiss and hiss.
If Dan's on your team,
Come on, check. Come on,
I'm
check.
betting.
Come on, check.
Man, Dan really does not like y'all. He tells him he invites him so that he can lose, and then he tries to push back a
Why are
chuck.
you
Yeah,
winning?
women's double. Why don't we put a bounty on Dan? Trying to think what bounty on Dan.
Who stacks Dan? What do we move? $100 a guy? Whoever stacks Dan.
What did he tell? Did he
Make it
put it on
50.
things so we know how much you stuck?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, anyone who
I only
stacks
got one
Dan,
buy.
it's $100 a man.
500 minimum? 500 minimum?
Alright, nine's out. We got a straddle in the eight.
That's the only
If
way.
I win, all y'all always owe me something.
We're
Chuck
not worried
said-
about that.
Chuck said the thing about the bounty.
Not a concern.
He didn't say nothing about the bounty. Fold two. Fold three.
Dan's gonna have a price on his head the rest of the year.
Chuck's on the board.
You stack Dan, take a picture of him and send it, and we'll pay you.
I don't think I can stack Dan. He's hurt my feelings so bad. I'm scared to even play against him now.
You know, it's a tough thing to deal with.
I need a safe space. Is there one here? It's that side of
Oh,
the
the
table,
closed
away
bathroom.
from Dan.
The closed bathroom.
Meditate.
We got a therapist in there.
You
That's
see
why
all
we
those fucking
walked it
beds in
off.
the bathroom? That's why you redo it every fucking 5 years. Oh my God, that's too funny.
They're making a bunch of what?
It's not gonna be a bathroom anymore. They're making a vault because they're making so much money here. You need another place to lock it. The cash.
As they sit there and
Like,
jam
you
money
better
down
say-
into the
I
tables.
had to go.
They're like, man, now we can't even
Can't
fit.
even
What are we gonna do?
Fold one. 40 bucks in 2.
Look at the replay, man. Five high looking good, man.
Three.
5 highs looking good. I get connected.
Call 4.
I have 4. Ooh, 5-3, baby.
Call 6. 40 pieces to go.
You play your game, Chuck. You're doing a good job over there, buddy.
There you go. You can have an Oreo.
That's not how you start, so you finish.
I'm gonna get this.
I do my best work when I'm
225
stuck.
and 7. Fold
He
in.
gets it for real. It's
225 total.
It's his right. It's his right.
Hey, it's the streams. Some guy
I'm using it.
Some guy gave it to us as a card
That's my
protector.
good luck Oreo.
Dan's got it.
Careful, these
I can use it. When I bust out, y'all can have it.
Call in the 4.
Please, we gotta pop through it.
You've awoken the dawn.
John's got a couple of fish on. He knows it.
pulling hard.
It's a good one, boys. It's gonna be a good one, boys. Like I said,
That hook.
Bro, we got
I wish I was
three.
using it.
Double over the orders.
Like this one, the other one. What do you got?
Always ace king.
They said you were done with one card.
Mistakes were made.
See Brian coming to you?
Can you call Brian to get over here?
I just never
He
expected
must
it
be
that much.
The element?
He's coming our way.
He's coming. You want to shot him?
No, I'm good.
Run. You're in the big zone.
Hey, you got a phone call? Got a phone call?
No, they're all stopped.
You don't have to
we'll
you
show,
don't have to worry about the straddle. That's the key.
We'll do a stat check here shortly.
You can just grab the plate.
Hold on. I asked
I
him.
know it's a little bit past our first stat check, but we'll show it after this hand's done. Mainly reason I had to go program TV.
Yeah, you're putting Wimbledon on.
Yeah.
87, fold in the 8.
Yeah, actually,
All right, Reds up.
All right, drunken aces for Brian. Ace-4 suited, and let's flop the nuts.
they're up there, yes.
And he's got a redraw to a steel wheel, too. Does Brian.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, we take
I'll bet you $50 right now. I ain't the lowest. Easy.
by the end of the night.
Fine with just a call.
Yeah, no reason to raise or anything like that. House is pretty locked down. Now the board does pair.
There's no way we won't do
It's a big one.
I get stuck really. I get stuck really easy, man. So enjoy your hand, man. Good luck.
And
It's kind of easy when the table's
Check. What do we got?
chatty.
Way to get mid value in there.
Leave for an hour. Come back. I'm fucking. Well played, John. There you go.
yeah,
If I hit a diamond, I probably pay
the boys have been taking care of the stream.
Yeah, which we like. All right, real quick, we'll show quick stats here. We'll do another stat check here in about 15 minutes, but that's the way things look about 45 minutes in. Yeah, no surprise, George high
And when
speed
you want to
pip.
say something,
That's gone about as what I expected right now.
Why you don't do this shit?
And then there's the earnings. Yeah, Brian up the most right now. Don, even, Kyle, and George are up a little bit. Right now, Mechanic Chuck is the one that's the most stuck at the table. But again, super early on the stream.
Shadow spiked up. I kept on getting it.
Yeah, he got into a hand with Brian where Chuck folded the winner after a big bluff by Brian.
Oh, Brian bluffed him.
It was wired, so I was ripping. That's why we can't have nice things.
So it was legit because of that. It was wired on 446.
Why do you keep breaking up?
Fold, 7, fold 8.
Sorry, I'm going back.
Call on the 950 to go.
Yeah, that story. Of course, I've had people ask before, how come the players aren't directly mic'd? Well, it's Don's fault.
Oh, is it?
Kept breaking the mics because he would forget that the mic was hooked up to him.
And it would rip off, rip out. That makes sense.
Maybe that was the reason why Don started doing the giveaway as being like the payback for the mics. All right, so yeah, Easy puts in the raise, 3-bet to 200.
Kyle debating on floor betting or just calling.
Yeah, weird spot with Ace King off here, and then Brian left the act who called the initial raise.
You don't have to look at it. And I can see it. You can't even. The only way I can say is if like if like you're all in, and like let's say you're all in and he asks, then I have to count it.
Kyle does elect to just go ahead and put in the call.
I need a flop, damn it.
Hey, here we go. Jacks versus Ace King, and that's about as good of a flop as you could ask for Jacks.
Pretty sexy.
Yes. And on this
200.
And on this one, if you
I'm gonna let you get away with
that's the
one.
right channel. Yeah, perfect.
Ace King. Yeah, guys.
Really? Well, I have 10 minutes to enjoy. Sure.
Now Kyle.
Thank you, sir.
I'm gonna let
Show up,
Jacks
man.
go.
Good game.
Can't show up, but can't show up, but boys. Good flop, man. You're fine.
Yeah.
Man, a good flop.
Easy doing easy things.
There you go. It worked. It's working, man. We get $50 each.
Okay.
Yeah, Don's here.
Yeah, you're right. No, Theo said deal him in. And I trust Theo. I don't know why, but
That's your first mistake.
Yeah.
tell me what I'm doing.
Looks like it's folding around all the way to
All in the one.
Must have had a
10
big
to go.
down with the light ace.
Let's go $40. And
George raising it up.
Should just Trey.
Awesome, man. George is awesome. That's why I invited him. He didn't do it.
You talking about the one that's all the way over there? Yeah. That's a different stream.
No, that's the street.
It's not.
It is, Dave. It's I won't use it seat too.
It's not. You know how I know? Because I saw Kirk dealing. Kirk's not dealing right now.
Dude, that's you.
That's our stream. I was over there watching.
Oh, was it? Earlier.
They've done that. They've done that before. They did that the other time.
Because that's why they stopped.
Yeah, we had a stream and they put it on while it was going, and everybody was like, "What are we doing?"
Yeah, no.
That's
They had it
hilarious.
earlier where it was.
That's kind of neat. That's kind of neat for the screen.
Straddle, 10 to go. Fold 6, 7's not here. Fold
So wait,
I'm
did
about to go
Jacob
watch my Dan hand real quick?
Fold 9.
I can't.
Please. 10 to
did
go.
Jacob confuse himself with Kurt on the table dealing? That's hilarious.
Got a little lucky.
I guarantee you guys can be spies and texting you.
They invite us a beer. We got all the chips over
I'm trying, man. Yeah, I will actually. It wasn't hard. It wasn't a hard chuck, huh?
No.
All right. Definitely got you. Chuck, you want a beer, buddy? What are you drinking?
Yeah, it's old fashioned. So yeah, you can't resist an old fashioned.
Check.
Ace 9 10 flop, 2 hearts.
That's what I thought was happening.
That's why I said, come on, man.
Call. Or 63, call 4, call 2. Check.
Ace pairs the board, so 2 pair for Chuck, aces and 10s. George also with 2 pair with aces and 9s. Kyle still with his gut shot.
Let's go 175 and 4. Looking like my 1 and 7 are both out.
Well, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. So appreciate you guys watching. As again, this is our 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game we got going for you. Again, $1,300 high hands as part of our Christmas in July promotion, our biggest promotion of the summer, going on today until midnight.
Whatever that 250 chip. Oh, okay, I'm something to win that.
Still in
Too
there.
bad you can't win it.
I gotta play a hand. I'm gonna bet 250.
No, 250 is actually not
Yeah, it's not much.
Win it.
It doesn't even count for
that
like the
shit doesn't
$2.
play.
If I had $3 here and that, I don't get $5.
You better catch that thing before you leave. Apparently it's not worth much.
25.
It's not even worth $2.
Well,
Stephanie's coming soon, buddy.
I'll give you 50 cents for it.
All right, so heads up here with Chuck and Brian. Brian does hit a 10 on his flop.
and everybody's back. And Don's gonna start. Regular Don's gonna start. Not Don.
That's not a big spot.
That's all you can let your straddle.
As much as I heard it. Is that the spot?
What?
I'll just irritate the fuck out of you.
I was saying that regular Don because you're just Don.
Yo.
10 to go. Only
He probably
You
blocked
think I'm lying? You think I'm lying?
He's probably blocked him.
$50 and
One more, yo. Chris, man. Chris, man. You can't ignore me without getting paid.
50 to go.
Good fold, Don.
What's up?
One hit fold.
Alright, we got 3.
So here we go, 3 plays to the flop here, 6, 7, 4. Don R hits a 7, George hits a 6. Also a gut shot for Don R.
I just don't. Like I said, I gave you a hand and stay with it.
Now George turns 2 pair, aces and 6s.
150. Raise 500.
So after Don R bet 150, George puts in the raise.
What the hell? That guy just came out from behind the screen thing.
The secret room.
He just walked out.
You got
I was like, where did that guy come
They're
from?
giving massages.
What's he doing back there?
They're giving real massages.
What in the world?
What is it? The secret room back there?
Yeah.
He doesn't like work here or nothing.
George will take that one down after
What's on the guy?
In the blue.
putting in the raise on that hand, so keeping things going.
He's a head of maintenance.
Oh, is he? Okay.
I got no idea.
You have no idea?
I got no idea.
Are you an X? What's 6 bucks? That's more than that. Gold clubs.
And then the doors, man. They got our doors turned off for the handicap.
Yeah, exactly. Hello. We use those. The fucking automatic doors.
We got a special person here who's a little handicapped.
We
and
all
he can't
kind
get
of
in.
special way.
Can't open the regular
That's
door.
bullshit, man. I popped that thing. I actually hit my foot, man.
I get all the red restaurant. So much, so they switch at 12:45. So after that first one, $60 to go. 65. Sorry, 67.
Sickly.
Fold 6, fold 7, fold 8.
And George.
And call it.
I think we're heads up here with George and Kyle. Theo had to run chips for a minute, so now he's getting action put in here. So we are at the flop. And like I said, yeah, now he's just recapping the action. So Kyle put in the raise, and then here we go. Now we're at the flop.
Well, we ain't seen her in half an hour. You ain't seen her in 25, 30 minutes.
Who? I thought we had Kalani, but I wasn't really paying attention.
Kyle does take that one down.
Kalani, too.
But again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. So appreciate you guys watching.
But it's all
2-5 Nolan Hold'em Deep Stack live stream that we are going. Our final live stream of the weekend.
Can you buy us 2 orders?
Not really. I just got here.
Okay, yeah, so that's what it was. Yeah, Easy was confused. New server that came. I know Demi started things off, but now we have a new cocktail server. 5 o'clock, we always do the server change.
Thanks.
A little fishy going on there.
Yeah, already in the room today. Let's see, we have 18, 21, 24, 28, 31 tables going, which is pretty good for a Saturday. Especially with our high hand promotion being 1,300 every hour.
Not a limpy race, that's a good sign.
Stephanie, what George wants too. I got George too.
Thank you. Heads up.
Chuck does have the ace here.
Real soft or so? Yeah.
No, it's pretty soft. Yeah, Philly's pretty.
I like Larry's over like all the sub places because their bread is like real nice.
All right, well, that's gonna be my time. It's time for another bump up.
Wait, on that button again. That's 3 in a row. That's like, we aren't winning. It's not like this matters.
What?
Look, man. It's 3 in a row, though. 3 in a row, he's but 3 in a row, I'm small.
Well, I guess it's not.
Hey, I want you to know it's forever
Chucky's unlucky in this live stream. Make an announcement. It's 3 in a row, right?
All right, so let's go ahead and do a stat check now as we are officially an hour into the stream.
I don't know if you know that.
That's the way things look.
Under the gun.
Brian up 859, George up 279, Kyle up 216.
Is that me?
Right now, Mechanic Chuck is the most stuck at the table, although not too bad. Still plenty of time to make some moves for him. And then there's the V-Pips.
I'd rather be first.
Oh, lowest V-Pip, Mechanic Chuck, 20%. Oh boy.
Who's already bluffed.
Educate me.
George with the highest V-Pip right now, 50%, which is not a surprise.
I know English is your second language, but
Sometimes the first guy to bet is the one who wins the pot. Whoa, God. Ooh.
7 players.
do you damn.
All right, King 10, 8 on the top, 4, 9, 7 on the bottom.
forgot. I played 5-10 yesterday.
Now Jack 9, a little gut shot for Chuck on the top board. Pair of 9s on the bottom.
Yeah, we got T rules now.
Oh, what?
Ryan also a pair of 9s on the bottom.
Full 3.
Ace King for EZ. So a pair of kings on the top board. Don with 8-6. He's got a good hand here. Pair of 8s on the top. He's got himself
You hear his reasoning
open-ender
now for
on the
betting
bottom.
200?
He is going to
Said,
let it
I'm
go.
sorry, guys. I played a 5-10 yesterday, and the bomb pots were 50. I thought this was more money.
That is very legit.
You let this guy play one game.
But it's quite legit.
Chuck with the best equity right now at 46%.
I would have 5-10 to catch back up.
Jack 9 is gut shot on the top and a pair of 9s on the bottom.
Green and black chips.
And he announced all in to Chuck.
How much you got behind it?
It's like 8, 10. 8, 10.
Yeah, so Chuck is all in.
Look at him and figure it out. That's what he told me to do.
That comes from a guy wearing 10 places.
8-10 total?
Look at him and figure it out.
And EZ's going to put in the call.
I tried to get a call.
All right, fellas. Here we go.
All right, so we are heads up with EZ and
Jack.
Chuck.
His hand was good here, I think.
Oh, no.
On both.
Wow, the damn.
Oh, my gosh. EZ got there on the river on the bottom.
The damn run.
And EZ is going to scoop.
You got that covered there.
Open ended on the top.
Oh, man. The king came on the river. That hurts.
You bet that $2.
So 2 pair on the top for EZ. And then the king on the river to get the scoop.
On pot 10.
Yeah.
Chuck's going to have to
Go silent.
The crowd
reload
goes
back
silent.
in, unfortunately. That's a brutal one.
So, you know what?
Brutal run
I'm
out.
glad I got to sit in the seat next to you because I got a close-up view of what excellence looks like.
Tell him.
What it looks like, what it smells like. I might be able to get
What it
some points
smells
from you.
like.
And let me tell you, it does smell.
It's going eventually. It's going eventually. We know that's in play. That's all I know. That's why I invited your ass. It's in play. No matter what, I know it's in play.
There goes the beach.
I just gave you a compliment. You're sitting there
No,
trying
no,
to...
I said that's
Why did you make you lose?
I don't want to struggle.
Why did you say you lose?
All right, if Dan doesn't straddle,
I'm full mood now, boys.
You're the wrong guy to chips, guys. I'm sorry. 35 and 2. Both 3.
Fold off.
Chuck said he gave the wrong guy chips.
I know. I was just
Big
telling
pimp.
him. I was just telling him that.
Yeah, I heard that shit. Nah, just joking, boys. You know George and I can't help ourselves.
Man,
We got to gamble, man.
what happened? The first person who got that bomb pop won it, right?
Heads up.
Is that what just happened?
Oh, God. Yes, George. You're right, baby. You're right.
Amazing. I check.
I'm a big brother.
I checked the Chuck.
All right, so 10 for Chuck and an ace for George.
Go. Heads up, guys.
I check.
Check. And a check. 102. Raise 400. Looking good.
So, this is for half. And we do one half, too.
What's that?
That's for half of this.
All right.
I should have decided it easier.
That's the reason I got that thing out.
So, you got to leave something besides the skills.
No, they're not going to play. I knew what you got to agree.
Let them do that shit. You know they're good. Darren, you're a good
you got a green right there in your. Oh, it's right there. It's right in the back.
So what kind of penalty can be for that, man? You know what? I'm enjoying stacking this. All right, boys. We got 1, 2, 3, 5. Plus 5 is 10. Nothing like Chuck E. Cheese. Let's come right back, boys. You know that.
3.
Damn, your drinks are here.
How much over there?
$50 and a 6.
You got 6 times that.
Call 2.
You do like Felipe did it over there. I didn't listen to him, man.
Stephanie, when you get in the house.
Kind of like you want.
Check it. Chuck, what do you think?
You want to end it?
I'm gonna check.
Another break?
No, just the same. Yeah.
175 and 60. Okay. Go. Leave it in.
I'll wait for the 2.
All right, back at it. Here we go. So
I think a personal one.
Don and George in the hand with the ace, king, and deuces, and both smash. But fortunately for Don, George has bottom set.
Hey, Dan. Dan. Did you leave your headphones yesterday at the 510 meeting? Was that yours?
For real?
Small box?
I bet a
I don't know. It's not the
300
same one you had the other day.
I might have. I've got 2
from
of these.
Don.
Okay. I've got them if they were yours. I thought they were
You
Russ's.
still want to say like 3 times, and now you
Well, I
also
took your
just got
seat.
it.
I took your seat, so I gave it to Russ, and he was like, "These aren't mine." I was like, "Okay," so I just took them.
George,
Okay.
just a call.
Either the small or the big.
No, they're real small. It's like a small rectangle. It's not. Yeah, it's not those.
No, not mine.
They're not yours.
Well, the other one's like bigger.
Real small and square.
Check the Don again after the 4 peels off on the river.
It's just you guys
Actually
sitting there.
might save Don. Yeah. Ace 5 gets there.
No. Actually, what?
He's probably more worried about ace 5 than obviously it's more that instead of deuces.
I was like, man,
Aha, that guy. Yes, we will be here.
2 pair.
And I believe Jacob and Theo will be your dealers.
All in.
That's yours. That's mine.
I think. Don't hold me to that though. But yeah, looking forward to having you guys over here.
Like one out? One out pretty solid one out?
And here's Theo for the next bomb pot.
When I was all boys, I got a set. You won. You know what? Good job. Good job.
It's like, why?
4, 3, 4.
Don, man, your son ain't doing good well today, buddy. Fell in love with that ace.
No bomb pot. Never mind.
35 and 6 folds.
He folded.
5 folds, 1. That's why you get all.
Heads up here.
Is that right? You knew what you knew what you said, right? You put him on set? Too bad Don didn't.
10-10-8 trips for Don.
It'll be nice.
And a winner for Don.
Last one wasn't very good. What do we do now?
Oh, I do really well.
Takes the under the gun straddle away from
I
him.
was assuming Jacob was coming in.
Chuck had the straddle out, and Dan said, "No, let me butt straddle."
Over there. Yeah, exactly.
Automatic call.
For the people, right?
That's awesome. That's not for the people.
No.
That's for you. 4, 3, 4. 4, 6.
I'm not showing you. No more shot.
50 and 7. Hold it.
There's a fucking terrible shot of mine.
Hold around. Button's good.
Easy game for Don.
See, big wheels on my side. He's gonna give me some recon.
So Chris is not answering you?
No, he's not.
He's ghosting
He's
you?
okay.
You've been ghosted by Chris.
Especially when he sends you a text and it says, yo, 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 space, space, yo, yo.
And he texted back, no, no, no. Space, space. No,
I
no.
don't think he likes me. I'll never get a free beef.
You're like drinking 21-year-old scotch. You're an acquired taste, man. I'll tell you that.
Like salt.
When I first met you, I didn't like you very much either. I still don't, but you know,
It's different.
it's different.
We tolerate you.
You got the sandy disease.
It's different.
You got the sandy eye. It's like a visit now. It's cool.
I'll tour it up, yeah. Towards the end of the it's like, it's so funny how it's so deep in the beginning. But by the end, it's like completely bare.
Quarantine.
Florentine, spinach.
I have a
75. Button's good. Appreciate it, Chuck.
That's all the sushi that they couldn't sell. Anyone says seafood to me,
just forget it. Just
be straight with me. Tell me what kind of seafood they are. Is it salmon? Is it crab? Is it lobster? Is it
I mean, our rookie looked good last year.
crawdads? I mean, it could be anything, right? Seafood.
But,
It's all about the season, buddy. You're from Chicago, you know that.
or Minshew can
That's where you're from, right?
just keep it
Yep.
able to.
You were born and raised there, or what?
Yeah, so defense finished 09, like in 25, and it won second half of the season. Something like that. Fold 2, 3. The defense game was strong in the last year. Going 2. It's up, guys.
Nice big I had $1,300.
It's a good one.
You know my history of that. My history of that.
I mean, but good. Having running this game.
Yeah, give it a try. I don't know why, but
He looked good. He's just stuck. Jacobs was hurt. I always know.
you got precedent. If you go, he
I
goes.
know.
No, it's better for the game.
Had a good 3.
Oh, and that shot? Yeah, you can not do it.
It goes around further.
See if I can make it 5'10", fucking have an hour. Sure, Chuck's for that.
You won't even straddle. You won't
Sorry,
even
this is Chuck over here, man. I'm sorry. Man.
He's just used to playing bigger games.
That's what it is, yeah, boys. Last night was awesome, man. That Nick game.
That's 7 deuce in hit game. 25. Hold. Hold 1.
I can see somebody on.
Good call. Heads up, guys.
That was smooth. Smooth operator.
Very smooth.
My brother just texted me and said I got a face for radio.
How old was he? Compared to you?
My brother's 68.
Oh, so you're older.
I'm the youngest of 7.
That's funny because you watch at school, man. My brother watched it with his mom.
My oldest sibling was 7.
You were like years.
So me and my oldest sibling were born on the same day, 20 years.
I mean, yeah, he's
You were a baby. Spoiled.
Yeah, she hated me.
Yeah, I bet hated you guys, man.
Hey, I'll play too. I was, the young one.
He's just looking for you. They hate they like.
all off the as soon as he gets the football.
Yeah.
You were calling?
I just have I'm trying to say I don't think
A lot of good ones.
No, we don't.
That's so low, right?
Somebody's got.
I thought it was low. I figured. You tried to take the over?
4 even 2.
Like, $100 times 10.
That is cool. Just the two of them. Just that. And I was going to put money on that. Check. $105. This is good. Thank you.
It's simplistic. Hot dog to eat. A hot dog.
Thanks, Charlie.
Yeah. 8293 off.
Hold on.
Same go. Around it. What do you think when he's playing the real? When he's playing the real, what goes up?
What'd you get for your entree?
I can't remember.
Yeah. That's so funny.
Hey, Dan, you gonna straddle down there or what?
No, I get done, yeah.
He said he wants you to straddle on the
You shut now?
I don't straddle from the bug. He wants to make it a 5'10". I straddle under the gun.
Yeah,
Which
like
I just
5'10". I'm good. I experienced that shit last night. Y'all remember that?
Oh, the big game you were playing, the 5'10"?
Exactly. Hello.
You guys want to do that?
No, see what I mean. It's easier. It's easier to do it.
I'd rather change it. Everybody wants to.
I'm telling you for it, man.
No one's straddling. I know, I don't understand the concept.
It's less rake. Less rake.
Yeah,
And
a lot less
it keeps the money on the
$50 bomb pot every half hour, man.
I'm cool with it, it just don't make any sense to me. You're not straddling.
Yes or no?
Yes, I vote yes.
40 to 9.
If I'm no one, I'll say yes.
Done. There you go.
Hold on. One time.
What
is the bomb
Bomb pot every half hour. It actually works out really well.
Well, we play the same amount of bomb pots.
You don't want to.
Every day.
$50 bomb pot. That's the rate. That's the rate. So like $35. You good for that? I think we're all good for it except him.
But it sounds like it's I am buying it.
I mean,
Well, you hit. Yeah. I mean, are we going to let the head game? I thought you hit for the 13.
If I had to clean
And the camera's on the top. You figure out what it's.
Right, sure.
So the next dealer change, we're changing.
yes, I think so. Yes. Okay, I agree. Thank you, Dr. HR.
They do
That'll
about
be fine, but.
Next deal will change. Change over.
25 and the
$50 bomb pot.
Go for it. Hold it.
You're still straddling.
Yeah. You have a lot. You can do anything you want, essentially. What you want. So you can only, yeah. You can restraddle and stuff. What'd you do for the zone?
Yeah, I made that mistake down before a lot of
Yeah. You raised your bet.
Hold 2, 3 players. There he is. He's lurking. 35. Hold. Go. Heads up. Looking good.
All right, gentlemen, so what are we doing?
I think right after the
Right at the dealer change, we're gonna change it to 510.
I make it 60.
The next dealer change?
Yeah, just
As
whenever.
soon as he gets tapped out, we're gonna.
Every half hour rate?
Right, I mean, so at the dealer change, if you guys want to change to the 510, let me just double check with them, make sure that's good.
I thought we didn't want to.
Does it turn into a time rate?
Yes, it does turn into a time rate. So because
a half hour.
If you sit out of the bomb pot, you just pay $10, that's all. If you sit out, you pay $10.
Okay.
Yeah, it's much better, money-wise.
Because of the rate, yeah.
Yeah,
let me just double check that with Eric, make sure that's good and everything.
A little shot of that.
Under $5.
Little shot of the big blind.
I'm the big one.
Wait, 2-2-10.
Makes sense. You're small.
Old 6.
So from what it sounds like, we just got word. It looks like they're going to change to a 5-10 game once Jacob gets back in.
Oh, because of the, yeah.
175.
Needle me every
Oh,
second.
it's 169.
I don't need them, man. Who's doing Brian, right? Brian need them, right?
Makes sense.
Hey Joe, what's going on? Yeah, we've been going in and out, and because giving the dealers a break from action tracking, and Ryan going out there to change it to a 5-10 game.
Small blind.
But Ryan will be back in soon.
You were getting into it. You were second from bottom.
4, 6.
Keyword is winner. And then I think I'll tip like this.
John's going to chuck his 10s away. Big 3-bet from Chuck.
Hijack raises. When y'all were getting the button call, he was second from the bottom.
Look at my hands, boys.
Thomas,
Look at
yeah,
my
I agree. I
hands.
prefer under the gun straddles as well.
Turn comes 7 of hearts.
I'm third, baby. I'm third from bottom. The next one they're going to announce it.
It's
Announce it next time.
Okay, so check this out. The guy to my left has pocket four. The hijack has ace 10 hearts. Wow. That button guy playing 6-7, he's boated up.
Wow, insane is that?
Dude, and then there was pocket sixes out there too. So there was like 12 grand.
25 in the nuts. Call 1.
Man, stop spitting on me. Damn.
Thinking about it for like
Well, she just think about it for 25
We
minutes,
got to
all right?
wipe down over here.
Clock his ass.
How much is it? Quarter?
Yeah. 175.
7.
I would imagine.
His idea was to make this a crazy.
It's hilarious. It's what we
Kyle with a 3-bet.
That was the best. That was
Fuck.
10s.
Hold or call.
Damn.
Come on.
That was the single best hand I've ever played.
I know. Hurry up and fold.
Yeah, exactly. Just hold.
Holds around.
He calls, I call.
Fucking good.
Guaranteed, man. Brian is influenced my play.
He shows one. I don't want to see one.
What did he show? Shit.
He shows one.
10
He had a one. He had a one. He had a one.
Doesn't mean nothing to me. He shows me one. What the fuck?
Who had a one?
Don't do us like that, man. He shows two. Come on. We don't want to see just one.
Yeah,
do we,
ace high
Dan?
clubs.
I showed you one of mine.
Man, I can't take it.
That was a good one, and then I was doing the 1-2 PLO, a 7-way all in on a double board bomb pot. And I got 8 high, and I double skipped. Because I figured they're all in. I had like 215 in front of me. They're all in. I didn't know.
We're boycotting the straddle till Dan straddles.
All 7-8-9-1.
They're all playing big cards. You know what I mean?
Hold
Yeah.
2. Hold 3. What do you guys want to do? We're up. Okay. Watch out.
Go chop, chop, chop.
Hey, Brian, you want to straddle?
Man.
That's why the scrab is the hill.
He's walking every fucking day.
You don't see these.
Of course.
Richard Simmons died. I'm not what you said. Richard Simmons.
The guy from Kiss?
So in about 3 minutes, we're going to be turning this to a 5-10 game.
Wasn't he sweating with the oldies or something?
From my understanding, that is.
I wasn't sure for a long time if he was gay or if he just was kind of acting that way.
How about Dan? 50 and
Yeah.
We found out not long ago, but it wasn't pretty. It was an accident, Joe.
You should perform.
You got aces? You should
It's very heterosexual. Check my history, my Google history. It's good.
I was headed to the bathroom. He was like, "I'll go with you." A little weird, but okay. I allowed it. Mistake. When he says that to you, Chuck, don't let him go. Just say, "Nah, I don't have to go anymore."
a little upset by the fact that you allowed it.
I thought he must have had to go too. I was like, "All right."
Ooh, that's 2 cards. There you go.
Get used to jump blank.
Yeah, I'm not freaking out.
No, I'm saying, did you say he died?
God, no, Richard Simmons.
Richard Simmons died.
You know who he is? Yeah, that's my brother.
All 150.
Got.
He said I'd be sad.
I don't know if that's sad.
Yeah, that's my brother.
You know what?
That's kind of sad.
You know what,
We're really
though?
close, man. Hey, you know my dad.
You say what else you want about that fruity guy, but man, he helped a lot of people.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, he's kind of an icon in his
His
own
work
right.
that he did helped a lot of people.
Not Dan.
Flush
He
draw
died of
from
heart
Chuck.
disease.
Exercise, dude. Check that.
He had
Simmons
AIDS.
is still ahead.
Oh, stop,
He
man.
was on, whose line is it anyway? Because I guess one time.
He's young, too. Is it?
50 and a
He
call.
was 76.
Chuck does get his flush, but
Just check it, Chuck.
I don't think he's going to get paid off.
What?
I got shit. 200.
That's hot.
One pair is good.
Huh?
One pair is good.
Yeah, sure it is.
Not for you. For me, one pair is good. Good. Thank you.
It's always full of shit.
You gotta calm it. Can't be scared. Can't be scared. Only gonna hurt it for a second. I had a good one, but it did. Also get the tip in. I think it's probably
You're not at work.
You want to do the big one?
Sure.
Okay.
This is Brian's not here.
Brian's coming. Try a little bit too. Yeah. Yeah, he's not.
Ryan's coming.
Ryan. Oh, Brian. Oh, okay. Got you.
Walking to the oldies or what?
Shrouder? What?
You should. You should.
Whoa. Holy shit.
That's walking to the oldies.
Straddle? I would have been the button.
Does that raise your VP?
Who straddled for me? No bullshit. Who straddled for me? I did not straddle. Who straddled for me? Who straddled for me?
Hey, does that
Seriously.
raise your VP?
Bullshit, man. I want to see the video. Who straddled for me? I did not straddle.
That's why he's doing it.
Chuck, you hear him?
No.
Dan put out the
I
straddle,
did
and then
not
he said,
put
"I
it-
didn't
did not put it out
straddle."
there. I did not put it out there. Go to the video.
You did play up $10.
It looked
I
like he
did not
put
put
$10 out there.
No, I did not. No, I did not.
What's
I
$10
pulled back my
on
big blind. George, I take right now.
Good job.
It's going to be $10. I buy you another drink.
How much?
$50. Come on, put it in.
2 red chips right there.
Tell me I was done straddling. You might have done it, motherfucker. What are you crazy motherfuckers did it? Seriously.
He made it 50 and everybody voted.
Alright. It's on, boys.
Keep up with this
It's on,
game.
man. I don't fucking-
He's upset that somebody put out $10.
Another straddle, re-straddle.
All right, so I think we're changing the game right now, guys. Just a heads up. You guys want to do
All
a
right,
ball fight or anything? we
Yeah,
can.
it is now officially a 5-10 game. Since you guys' game's already been in progress, we are going to collect the time rank here. It is 15 per player every half hour. 10 for the actual time rank, $5 gratuity for the dealers.
15
Is the
per
button right?
player?
I
Did
thought
that go
Don
up?
had a button.
No, that's always been for live stream. That's always been for live stream.
That's still up, though.
All right, so yeah, there it is. Yep, it is now officially a 5-10 no limit hold'em game now. So we're upping things up. Like to hear that. In the meantime, we'll go ahead and show stats
Correct.
as things are going. Ryan still up 774. George up 643. Easy up 566 after he got that scoop on Chuck, unfortunately, on that double board bomb pot from earlier. And that's why you see Chuck being as stuck as he is right now at the moment. But, thank goodness for him, with the net now being a 5-10 game, pots are going to get bigger, and that could be the opportunities he could be looking forward to try to get himself unstuck. And then there it is. There's a look at the V-pips.
We're doing PLO.
That's the way things look. Is again, we are now officially a 5-10 no limit hold'em game, so it is a time rate game now.
I like 4 cards.
So let me go ahead and make the changes in the respective spots. As again, we are now 5-10.
And on these boards, we got something.
Yeah, give it a second because we had to change up over a bunch of things. There it goes.
Pretty balanced board. Very identical cards out there. No Chuck is the only one who put some money in, and that's going to do it.
Yeah, no Chop Chuck going to take it down.
Bluffs it and takes it down.
I get scooped.
All right, so yeah, again, we are officially now a 5-10 no limit hold'em game. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. And listen, we like it when it's a bigger game like this. More chips are in play. More action. We're gonna keep things going. Bowling Dude says there are 2 Dons.
How to tell them apart.
I didn't hear you, Ryan.
Also, Joey Big Tails, I just saw your message. I think we're good, though. Appreciate that case, but I think we're all right.
Oh, cocktail.
One's gonna call option. Checking up. You got 4 of it, yep. Check. Unknown. Heads up.
So both Dan and No Chop Chuck both flop a pair here. Dan looking for another 10, does not get there. Well, that's a pretty good bluff card. Might
Check. What show we got?
You got Jack?
Check. All right, Theo, hit me with that beat. Just go about 6. Here you go. Hey, here's your beat check.
32. 25. That corner right there. Tell him one more time, please.
Anyway, small one here. Big blind.
What's happening?
He's doing a big
Beep it.
Oh, did they announce it?
Yeah. Can you get it a little louder?
Yeah, we didn't
One more time. 32, right?
Going right, right? 32, 51, 25, 35, 18, 23. 18.
I don't even know.
What's Brian's?
It's how many hands you throw, essentially. Yeah, I know. Small, right? 4 and 3.
that was Theo announcing all the V-pips for everybody.
50 bucks, 6, roll 7. Calling 8, 50 to no lotto. Calling the 9, folding 1. Calling 2. Call in 3.
All right, so we have 5 to the flop here.
We got 5 of you. Actually,
4-9
Check.
deuce. George and Brian hit a pair.
check.
Roll with the straight or flush draw, so it's a pretty calm flop. Brian is going to try and take it down here.
And everybody's been stacking everybody. Everybody's got so much money.
You got a low street.
But you're still the only one with a 250 chip.
There we go.
I want that 250 chip.
It's in play.
Now you got a stack of it, yeah?
Fold.
Like a reward.
And alright.
You stack me, you can have the 250 chuck.
Thank you, sir.
But
I might call you a little lighter now.
Oh, so when the game changed, you put more money on the table.
you can if you want.
Yeah.
Because now it's uncapped.
What's the maximum? That's 5. No maximum.
Uncapped. See?
On the floor, it's maxed at 3K, but it's uncapped here.
Uncapped.
Uncapped on the street.
George, just to let you know, you got a red chip hiding from you on the rail. A little more to your left. There you go. You're touching it right there. And then Kyle, you are my
Sound like my wife. No more to life. Oh yeah, now you're touching.
Just the vision.
25 to go. Old 6.
Shut up, Dan.
Old 7. Old 8. Hold on. It's because he's never experienced it. Call in 1.
30 years.
Oh, 30 years.
Yeah, but I learned from my dad, man.
I don't think you want to say that. Adding 14. Gotcha. Fold 2. And then 25 to you, Kyle.
Straddle?
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Fold.
Sit up.
Heads up. Check it, check.
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 That'd be a no.
Check.
King high. That's a 5. That's a 5. Button is good. Chuck, throw one more out there. You are the big man. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Kyle, you are my 5 piece.
Alright.
There you go. Throw the
I know y'all
250 chip
can't, I
out
know
there.
y'all can't do that. Yeah, sure. It cost me $10.
I would have done it for him.
I thought y'all can't do it, right? Sometimes you can't, right?
I can't. 10 to go. All 6. Fold from the bandit. Fold 9, fold 1. 10 to go. Fold the 2. Fold. Check. Check. Alright, rise up. Oh. Heads up. Check. Check. Alright. We're ready to check. Quarter back. And fold. That is good. Seafood quarantine.
And get changed for 510. How's that work?
When they come in.
They get choice?
Obviously.
Good
Yeah.
choice, boy.
Yeah, they, I mean, it's just like any, it's just like when they actually call you.
You have no idea.
Yeah.
We get a choice, boy.
Fold 7, 8, 9, 1. $80 each.
So my six are
Fold.
Fold. Fold. Very good. That's it. I was going to say tip. Chuck leading on his shot. I know he's not going to.
Never forget that day I showed up here
Hey, check, how's it
Saturday
going?
morning. We had this fucking mountain of fucking red chips. You remember that?
Me?
It was, yeah, it was disgusting. It was disgusting.
I've been playing. I play
You
all
were
day
like,
Friday.
you were like out of it too. You were half asleep playing.
Hey, Chuck, remember telling you about asking me questions about a seatbelt?
And I never colored up.
No, never colored up.
36 hours and I never
Fold 9, fold 1.
He was down 1,000.
Fold in 3, fold 4. Fold in 6, fold in 7, fold in 8.
I see those, some of those chips on YouTube are funny.
Yeah, when they build them.
Heads up. Sure.
Who's up there next?
It says Danny.
Dan, he's already here 10 times.
Danny. Danny had I'm not Felipe up top. He's a great
That would be my guess.
There's not a floor.
They actually got
Yeah,
rid
you
of
gifted
the
me
list.
like 2,800.
So we're not supposed to
The list of the interest list for the budget.
And you didn't even care. You were like, oh, shit. Why did I do that?
We're not,
Oh, man, you were just like,
nothing at all. Yeah,
I gotta go. I gotta go. Why did I do that?
It happens.
You didn't care. You had a good night, man. I don't know how many racks you got filled up, but fuck, that was a lot of chips, man.
25 to go, straddle. Fold in 25, fold 2. 25.
They're going to raise it up.
I realize
4
I'm doing
tray of diamonds here.
The only person that I've seen so far good is
Yeah, I know. But I mean, like,
Ryan always does play the winners. See when he's buffing Jet. I mean, Chuck.
Brian got 2 diamonds of his own, and they both get a pair. Kyle does also get a straight draw.
shit again.
It wasn't worth your breath to say what?
It was worth it. He was like,
There's Kyle's 5. He gets his straight.
the other side, the Beeper side, baby Beeper, yeah. Well, they're stuck. I mean, well, not Don. He's fucking, like I said, and fucking, it's true. It's kind of true.
Yeah, I can't really blame Brian for the call there on top pair. I mean, not really put someone on the 4 there after the raise.
I think we already got,
Fine hand, sir. Good job.
I think we
buddy.
already got a room.
Good job, buddy.
And it was a good bluff card, just you happen to
Not
have
wait
it,
till
Chuck.
last minute to get a room, right, Dan?
They're all in a relationship. They're sharing each other's shit. Yeah, they're splitting the shit up afterwards. That's the problem. That's
It's
the reason
the
we're
baby
having
V-pip, with all due respect, Don, it starts with you, goes all the way across. It's okay, man. Y'all eventually will open up. You gotta get punched in the mouth every once in a while. It's all.
That's his defense, Bob. He's throwing $5 out.
Please, God.
Thank you, George. Sorry about that.
Let's not get carried away.
10 to go, fold in the
I got room to work on.
The time to raise your V tip is early on. Right, yes, sir.
call, 2 fold, 3, 4, 6. 10 to go. 50 to go, 7.
Make it 5.
Fold.
How
Fold. 50 to go. And call.
Shows off.
If you raise and you get 3-bet and you fold, does your V-pip, you know what I'm saying? How's that work? You don't know?
Yeah,
Me neither.
Oh,
I don't know how it gets
then you're in,
calculated.
right? Then it counts, right?
Check.
I would assume.
I don't know.
You volunteer to get in?
Yeah, exactly.
So every
yeah.
time you put money, like even a
Still counts as
limp or
yes.
something, that counts.
So you raising it, you
That's
go
why
away.
Gary's V-pip was always so high, because he never raised, but he was always limping in. So he'd be limping for $5 and his V-pip be like 40%.
Raise and
We
fold.
should have a conversation about
Sorry, I got excited.
where the hell is Gary and Chris?
Yeah.
Gary.
Oh, Gary was supposed to
Gary.
be
Sorry, Chuck.
Dan
Really?
builds
I didn't mean
these
to do
fake
that.
lists
He must
and
have
tells
built
us who's coming, and then we show up, and it's just that's how he gets us.
Yeah.
Hey, appreciate you.
More where that came from.
You know what you gotta do, cowboy?
What's going on? You know what time it is, don't you?
Time to go. Call in 50 and 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Call in 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. 50 to go. Alright, we had that. Raise it, set. Raise it, set.
You ever see that?
Yeah. Back with it, young. You young.
Monty Python shit. They don't make shit like that anymore.
You think? 2024?
Really, really funny
Might
shit.
offend everybody. Is that, well, we don't give a fuck. I know that. That's why we fucking come here, man.
Sick of people.
Got the nuts.
I wouldn't say nuts.
Pretty darn nutty.
Nuts.
Nice flop.
Almost.
You got the nut flop.
19 nuts. You got 19 nuts. Exactly, yeah.
19. Come on, man.
Better rip.
About that, yeah, think about that.
Oh, yeah.
I think too much ace king to work for me like that.
I got the nuts.
On both out there.
Many times.
Next time, win with respect. This side.
Kyle, what chip is that on top of your glass?
250.
That's the one I'm at.
$2.
Yeah, but what is it from? It's from here?
Yeah.
I didn't know either, John. I didn't know either.
Yeah, it's
What
for
they
You hadn't never thrown a chip and asked them to chop it and they give you back that?
discontinued.
I've never seen that, man.
No,
That's the
it's,
first time I've seen it too, buddy.
only used in the pit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
used.
that's why.
I don't go over
You
there.
play in a pit?
Don't listen to them. I don't go over there.
Call 3, 4, 4, 4, 6. It's for one card.
It was a moment of weakness.
I wouldn't admit that.
Fold 8, fold 9.
What's your game, boy?
200. Fold 2.
They
Fold
cheat.
3.
They cheat hard, Chuck.
200 to go.
Can't beat them.
And again, guys, do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. We did just change to a 5-10 game. Probably about 15, 20 minutes ago.
Whoa.
Martingale says
Chuck.
double down. Double down.
Easy does catch an ace on his flop.
You can lose 17, 21.
Don has a steel wheel, or a wheel draw, excuse me. That's an ace of spades, not ace of clubs. Has a wheel draw.
It should work. It should.
Call.
So small.
Yeah, 10 max is 10K.
That's what gets you.
Jack on the turn, so Easy's ace is still good. On top of now having a Broadway draw.
Still, they got you. You gotta start
Then they
back
gotta
over
do
the
that.
corner. It'll take you forever to get that back.
800
Get it
rivers, so
again.
the ace is going to hold for EZ.
They get you again.
300.
Oh, that's so sick.
What gets you is the blackjack when you start splitting and double down. And,
Yeah,
you know, you're almost there. You think you got, all of a sudden you got like playing every hand on the spot. You get 10,000 a hand. Oh, I'm good.
Driver, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well, man. Yeah, it was a 2-5 game that we started with, and they just changed to a 5-10 game about 15, 20 minutes ago now.
I didn't remind you last time. Lost straddle.
What happened? Oh, it's my time to straddle?
You told me to remind
Is
you.
Don straddling?
Yeah, you don't have to, but
Last time he goes, oh, You must
remind me. Okay. 25 to go. Fold and
I
6.
discontinued straddling. Everybody else is going to straddle.
It's on and off.
George Trout last night.
75. Ball in the
He was with you.
75 to go. Fold on line 1. 75 to go.
Roped into play.
Ball in the 2. Ball in the 3. Ball in the 4.
all right. We got
Open them in.
4 of you. Four players, starting with George.
All right, 10-5 jack flop here. Don does hit a jack on the flop.
Check it. Check.
Don will go ahead and look like
200.
fire out a bet of 200 here.
Fold in 8. 200 to go. Fold.
Try to go get everybody to fold. Don will take this one down.
I trade you.
What?
Right. Where's he going? He's got his backpack. He's going for a fucking pipe.
Spray pen. You can't leave them back.
Well, it's working. No, it's not right. It's better using another.
That's what they did.
You and George.
Does he want to play or what? If he doesn't, there's a list.
2-5 right now. You might want to mention a victory lap.
He's going to the fifth.
Victory lap.
He won that hand, they quit. I thought he smoked a lot. That's all. But I don't smell smoke.
He doesn't smoke.
He doesn't smell. It doesn't smell.
No,
like
he's all
he
natural.
smoked
He's a
dust.
deacon, man.
He went to the pit.
That's why he's walking, motherfucker. Are you kidding me?
He
Hello.
won that one hand, and he.
He treats his body like a temple.
All in two.
Ryan's gonna do that.
Ryan's like, do you want to come back or do you want me to trade you
Who
out?
brought you off the island, motherfucker?
50 piece Mavo.
Giving Brian a hard time. He does step away from the table quite a bit, but he does. I know he is very much into like getting up, stretching out, things like that, and everything. It's just kind of funny. It's more or less giving him a hard time.
I don't know. I should
You
be
said 4 for
nice.
1, right?
I said 4 for 1. I should be nice. Maybe he's got bathroom problems today or something.
No, bullshit.
Let's raise it up.
All right, so Don R going to go ahead and put in the raise here with his aces.
I'll take a walk.
Okay, Brian. See you later. Bring your backpack with you.
You have more black chips or just the green? I got
Kyle's going to call with the 10s. All right, so here we go. Heads up here. Aces versus 10s. Don only 500 left behind. I'm sure it's going to be an all-in. Wow, all clubs.
I'm all in.
Yep.
Glad I didn't ship it free, I guess. That was a bad flop for me.
Crazy, huh? Show us, man. I'm curious.
Nah, it's good. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
way
you gave me
good.
one left. That's all I needed.
Good.
Another ace. Very good. Good job. Appreciate you. Sing like this. We can blame Dan. See what
Which one you get? Can I get service when you change the call over here?
Like mental service?
sugar over
What are
there.
you not talking about?
Sugar's walking never right there. And Don, did you want big ones?
These guys are funny. Definitely appreciate you guys, though, hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching, though. We are continuing this 5-10 No Limit Hold'em game. It is officially now 5-10.
If you don't feel comfortable, get the fuck out. Like Ryan, man. Don't matter.
75 for the
The
two.
people behind you lined up, man. It's all good. Don't even say, oh, yeah. Where's Brian at?
75.
I would have paid the fine. You go all in on this.
Hey, Brian. Wave the waitress down over here, would you? Since you're walking around.
Hey, we won't let me get myself this one at the table. That's what I thought. Some people thought. Okay.
These guys just think you smoke a lot.
I thought that was like, but he doesn't smell like smoke. So some
You don't. He doesn't smoke.
I'm type 1. I had to get myself insulin, but they won't let me do it at the table. Now, don't you feel like an asshole?
I don't.
Who's the one that called him out? Look at the tape, boys. Who's the one that called his ass out?
Shit, man, if you wanted needles, we got needles.
Call.
That makes
You don't,
sense.
you don't have one of those pump things that goes on your arm?
You should see the back of Dan's trunk.
Or do you? I mean, I used to have it on cold, so it's a waste of
That
money.
makes sense.
All right, we're heads up.
He is just finding out he's diabetic, so that's the reason why he had to step away to take insulin. That makes sense.
50.
Think about it.
But it is.
By the way, that was a straddle for all you people who talk about.
It's a straddle.
I don't. They're not paying
So what, do they make you go in the bathroom or out in the car or what?
Tell me I can't show it in front of
Yes.
Yeah, who gets the best friend? The Patreons.
Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. So appreciate you guys watching. 5-10 no limit hold'em game.
Yeah, he wants to move. Like,
Thank you, Dad.
Brian, you want something?
Of course, tournament players start making those plans. Card Player Poker Tour right around the corner. August 15th through the 26th. The main event, our Mystery Bounty main event that's going to be happening.
Fold.
$300K guaranteed in the prize pool for that Mystery Bounty event.
Don, Chuck, any of you guys want something?
You can go to the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all those details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule. All of it is there on the website, bestbetjacks.com. Queen 9-8. 2 clubs, pair of 9s for Brian, pair of 8s for Chuck.
Low tables, that's the wrong place to ask if anybody wants anything. We were playing one night, and, you know, whatever the most expensive shot is, it's like 25 bucks or something, you know? Yeah. Guy got 3 of them. We were like, what? And then everyone, I was the only one at the table who didn't get, I mean, everyone was like multiple drinks, you know? They're like, I get 2 of these. I was like, what is going on? The tab came and almost busted the man.
I offered that one time, and the guy ordered breakfast. I'm like,
no. You get 1 alcohol.
Sanad, I don't know. I don't have the list in front of me.
give me a side of
I want to say you're like
Dude, I asked if you wanted a drink.
7th or 8th maybe still
I was hungry.
on the list, but I don't know. I don't have it in front of me. So Brian now with trips.
That guy? He looks like a guy that did that.
No, it wasn't him.
Also, just so you know, the game did change to a 5-10 game
Former. You gotta give it up, man. Actually, they're doing well now.
for the live stream instead of being the 2-5.
You know that?
So like I said, I think you're like 7th or 8th on the list.
My socks are the
Under to 3-0. The winner right now is Tom.
I was surprised, man. I was like,
James, here's straddle. Deal.
Cubs swept the Orioles.
Okay, we got
Cubbies are out. Cubbies later.
They played fucking St. Louis today. Got the chance.
Chuck, I want you to know.
Cubbies.
Chuck, it's not
Love the Cubbies.
on purpose. I want you to know.
There was nothing better than
The Don Shaw. Oh, sorry.
You're supposed to switch
when they
around.
beat
We got a
the
button straddle.
Indians.
Button straddle going to be 25 to go, starting with Chuck. That one. That one over there. Let's go Eva.
I'm sure glad I did straddle.
Fold and more. 80 total.
Oh, George waking up with pocket kings here. Looks like you put in a call. He's on limp with the kings. Well, Chuck raised it to 80 actually, but interesting that he's just going to call with the kings. And there's the ace for Chuck. It's flatted. Trey on the turn. Now Chuck is going to go ahead and bet 200. Going to keep George around, and George is going to put in the call. Queen on the river, so the ace for Chuck. It's going to be good. He's on check of the George. That's going to go check, check.
All right, everyone, that's going to be my final hand. It's time for another bump pot.
Good.
All right, so Chuck does take that one down. Pretty needed pot for him there.
That's what I meant by we're not planning this on where the button is.
Oh, I got it. That's what you're laughing. Okay.
Yeah, Chuck got twice in a row, man. Twice in a row. He bitched about last time. Ooh! Good luck, Chuck. Come back, buddy.
Yeah, now you're off one. What happened? There was a guy should just hear me. I know it.
I'm glad you got
And it should have been on me. So that would have been like.
All right, so once the hand closes out in the system, we'll show the earnings. But there's the V-Pips. George up 55% for the V-Pip. No chop Chuck 34%. Everybody else in the sub 30s, sub 20s
He's just trying to stay alive.
as far as VPIPs go. And then here is the earnings. Brian up 854, Chuck up 712. That's no chop Chuck. Easy 421, George 168, and Chuck now stuck 1422. But again, like I said, with this being the 5-10 game,
This is Holden, yes? Yes.
more opportunities to win some big pots. This one big hand can swing
Some more cards.
things in favor for Chuck.
We could compromise pineapple.
All right, so here we go. Let's go ahead and see a flop. Double board bomb pot time. 6, 5, 10 on the bottom, or on the top, excuse me. And that was King, Tray, Deuce on the bottom. All right, all spades. Wow, that's a lot of spades, actually. That's a lot of spades.
Check, check.
All right, so George has the bottom board. He has the flush on the bottom.
We're gonna do 200.
And Kyle has trip 10s on the top.
Heads up, guys.
So as of now, looking like it's going to be a chop. And it will be. I'm going to chop this up for George and Kyle.
Check.
George with the flush on the bottom and trips on the top for Kyle.
Space down there. High. The 10 is good on the top. Chop it up.
Shoppa dappa.
Going there. Button stays. Thank you. Good job.
Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
Appreciate you, fellas.
Again, $1,300 high hands every hour today going until midnight. It's part of the Christmas in July promotion that we are running.
Did I win? That's for now.
Straddle. Number 2. Hold 3, 4, 6. 75. 7. Hold 8. Hold 9, hold 1. Going. Heads up.
That's fine. You know, do anything with you. Right.
Eight. Go. Check. $175.
Android, right? Android. Always said Android.
Go.
Good call. Ace.
Good. Button's moving.
Best hand I've seen since the stream started. Pocket
Masterful, man. Masterclass right there, boy. Good. Oh, okay. Thanks.
Yeah, I like that story. I love my. I don't like the bad story.
Hold 3. Hold 4. Hold 6.
And shot.
7.
Because everyone got all in.
Hold 9. What do you guys want to do? Clear?
Yeah.
16-7. Let's go. You must be tightened up with
Let's
it.
go.
Thank you, bud.
I'm gonna come back with like
Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, George.
All right, 3C out. Button straddle.
Hey, play your mind.
Action disqual. Or did it go?
Like one of the servers.
Hold 2. Raise 75 and 4. 6, 7, 8. Hold 9.
You paid for Kyle's too, right?
Holds.
I only included
Ungood.
Miller, the Heineken. It's $1.50.
Thank you, George. Thanks, Charles.
They asked you if you were.
I know, she said you didn't pay for it.
You were gone
I
with
paid
it.
for it.
With the, you were gone with the ordering.
I got the drink. Look, she said, no, he didn't pay for it, so I paid for it.
She's drunk it twice.
Oh, she
Said no shit. She angle on your ass.
right there.
Angle by waitress.
Straddle in the 8. Raise 75 and 9. Hold 1. Hold 2. Hold 4. Hold 6, 7. Call the 8. Heads up. Chest. 75. Call. Check, check.
First time details and last time, like 5 years ago, that's when I
With that.
Coordinator.
Semi. Right? My wife's family used
Oh, it was good.
cousins. So we had the
Wanna go?
and all that. And he was like 9 years old now.
No. I got it.
Every other year, not every year, but every other year. I'm gonna bring it back. It's me. Hey Chuck, is the Neely family, your family close and tight, whatever? Neely?
Yeah, he's traveling.
Neely.
Yeah, that's your last name, right? Neely, whatever it's called?
Kelly.
Close enough. Are they close?
And Neely. What in the world?
Kelly family, are they close?
Yeah, we're close.
That's good. Reunions and all that bullshit.
Your first Chuck, I straddle.
My family only gets together like married.
Oh, no, we get together.
Straddle with 3 action on the
You can straddle from anywhere?
Yeah, okay.
Kelly family, sorry.
Hold 4.
Anywhere,
I don't want to offend
anytime.
anybody.
It's not that difficult.
Oh, there's K-N-E-E-L-Y.
K-E-L-L-E-Y.
There's no N in that? I typed
K-E-L-L-E-Y.
it wrong.
Like the color green.
Call now. Where you at? Hold 1. Call 2.
Change the shit in
Option
your contact.
Will.
K-E-L-L-E-Y.
119.
I got yours, Zatel.
Zootail.
Zatel.
300. Check.
Zoo. Oh, you like it?
Irish German. Irish German.
It's not spelled like Z-O-O. It's Z. You like it?
Now it's
Zoo. I'll say,
good.
Button is.
Well, I got you down as Chuck poker player.
I got you down as
Pretty good.
easy money.
It's a bit of an
It's
exaggeration.
like easy. Poker pro.
Easy. Isn't that your nickname? Easy.
But I mean, you're gonna come up with something.
Easy. I know. It's hard to get it if you don't play.
Thanks, Riley.
So much for that camaraderie on this side.
You know what, Charles?
Oh, like camaraderie. Okay. Yeah, that's overrated.
Come on, you go, Chuck.
Okay, don't do
Let me
it.
hand play.
All right, let's play this game. Let's
It's
go.
all about the deal.
Whose turn is it?
Call 2, hold 3. Chuck's going to make it 75.
I got 2-5 regular glasses. Good guy. Drinks a lot. Kind of aggressive. Is that you, Chuck?
What's that?
It says 2-5 regular glasses. Kind of aggressive. Drinks a lot. Is that you?
You got the wrong
That
guy.
was back in the day, man. That's back in the day, man.
Really? Go back.
Donnie boy. They'll probably straddle.
What's that?
Y'all playing real cards.
Real color. Some of us.
Yeah, it's all right.
Some of us are playing.
Hey, he's just came.
Some of us are spectating.
Who you talking about, Chuck? Trying to hurt my feelings?
Throwing the 7, actually on the button.
Try to get it a game.
Raise 75. Hold 9, hold 1. Hold 2, 3. Going in the 4.
Yeah, I played 5-10.
Hold, heads up, check and check action.
I think Chuck's gonna win.
Looks like it. Check.
Good luck, Chuck. I'll pull it for you, buddy. Which one?
That guy Don,
Go.
Adam 30. I played against him.
Okay. 175. Go. Check. Check. Show me something. You get that 8.
Like a ball.
I'm not laughing at you.
He was winning the whole time.
I'm laughing at the. I'm laughing at the rail. He showed 10 high and said the other guy had worse. That's the bug, man.
This is what you're missing out on.
Hey,
This is poker at a higher level.
I understand.
So if I get a 10, I should put money in.
Cause y'all
You
ain't
need a jack. You need a jack.
Cause when he bet the first $100.
Chuck, and then he said, what kind of hot poker is that guy playing?
The king was
Is he?
I mentioned it before, I definitely love talking to the table.
The king is better for him.
You got this guy who says the games are too small because he played 1-5-10.
The king is better for him than you. Especially when you have 600.
I am relating more and more with Dan's easy shirt. I am relating more and more.
So funny. Chuck.
Check it around.
Wow. Don, who flopped Broadway. Easy just completed his own straight, and he's got a flush draw still, too. Straight flush draw available? It is. 10 of clubs still there.
We are at the river.
Yeah, we are at the river. But Don is interrupting Jacob from doing his job. Oh, not quite.
Oh, never mind. Oh, I'm sorry.
Now we are. And there it is. The flush completes for
Wow.
Easy. That's unfortunate. Easy. Continuing to stack up the chips. Gets there on the river. Worst river card for Don R in so many ways because it completed a flush and also pairs the board, which nullifies Broadway for him. Definitely the worst card to see.
Just felt black chip, I'm out of it.
Chuck, we all know, buddy. I almost feel sorry for you, but I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. Another 2,000, I'll be there.
Let's see here. What am I? We got it. Straddle is live. Where did it go? George Rod, small blind.
Broadway.
75 and 7, 49, 1.
How do you flop the nuts?
You got face up.
You got it.
I bet he calls.
Had a good
I
blackjack
called
hand?
it turn because there's no real danger and the danger came on the river.
Then he paid me off.
Hands needles after he wins every
I don't give a
hand.
flying. Y'all need my ass off.
Pretty crazy.
Man, he got fucking. That hurts, doesn't it?
This is why Chris didn't come.
Chris ain't got a feeling.
That's why he's got your number blocked in his phone.
Call two.
Texting me, yo, yo, yo. Did that what that motherfucker did?
He knows I'm ADD. He knows I'm low on medicine.
Like, I don't even have a yo-yo.
There's a parallel.
Deuce.
They shot Trump.
He can work with that.
They shot it for real? Fuck me, I'm curious.
Told you we could work with the deuce.
I ain't
Kyle does take it down,
One is good.
flopping a pair of deuces.
One to shake. One big.
I shot at him.
Who did?
Yeah, he's lying. He's lying like no.
When was that? Recently?
Dick, man.
Somebody just shot him?
No, I don't think so. I don't see him there. Do you see it?
Someone's calling someone.
He's lying like he walked away laughing and shit.
Why are they calling Chuck?
He's lying, I think.
Chuck's the security or something. Why are they calling Chuck? Hey man, the plan didn't go through.
Yeah, that's the Secret Service right there. Chuck, we got a situation.
Is that Chris?
Doesn't sound like you guys got it.
That wasn't in there at all.
Then everyone with TVs would have it on there.
Shut it, man. Be all over the place, man.
Big deal.
That's cool. 50.
Our president.
He's going on. Chuck, you're not going to believe this, man. Full one.
All these fucking phones. I'm checking again.
Call two full third. Yeah.
Trump rally halted by security.
Yeah, that's what it is. 3 players. Fucking Democrat.
Some polls show a slight advantage to President Trump, and these folks have waited for hours.
Heads up. What's that? 150? Trump just got shot. He's all right. Check. He froze.
Get a lot of people.
Love the idea that in national emergencies, Chuck's the first guy they call. He's connected at the highest level.
There you go.
Never done.
It's connected, baby.
They're like, Chuck, we got a situation. How do you want us to move forward? And he's like, oh.
They said 10 high like a boss.
I don't believe that.
10 high like a boss, call Chuck. One is good.
And Chuck's like, don't chop, don't chop.
Someone's calling about hands for the estimate. Or you can just rub.
Like the fucking ball pots.
On the button.
Security advisor. The Eagles.
Part of the detail.
Very special. Very special.
Six of spades is the bird. Six of spades. 25, yes, sure. Call one.
Can I have that back?
I fucking it up, sorry.
Fold two. We'll look another one. Definitely one of the white boys. Fold 3, 4. Fold 6.
Maybe put your cards in the box.
And 150. Call on the one.
He doesn't even put his cards in the box.
I did already.
You don't want nobody to.
Heads up.
So wait, there's 9 boxes. So does the dealer get a box too?
Yeah, that's mine right there.
So you can show your next turn.
All right, so Chuck has an ace here on his flop.
Rabbit hunt.
Got 100.
Just put it up there. Hey, look, that's what it was. Bye bye. Now that would be some quality.
be
Yeah.
cool.
We'll take it down.
That would
People
be
would pay to watch
that would be a good feature, yeah.
I'll work on that.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Good idea. Outside, in case Brandon decides to show up.
You have like a turn in a river box right in front of the dealer.
I watched the replay like this rolling. It's Jordan. It was one show, so it was. And then on the bomb bot, you get fucking like 2 pair, and I got for the set. He's like, I'm out of here.
Strong. Hold one.
Brandon.
Hold 2. Hold 3, 4, 6. 75. Hold. Heads up.
2 high-speed people.
All right, back to the flop here with Don and Brian, who are heads up.
75.
Oh, Don flop 2 pair, ace 4. 8 on turn. Brian in a little bit of trouble here. Drawing to only 1 true out. Don here, though. 3 spades on the board, and Don is going to go ahead and bet, and Brian's going to let it go, and we're going to keep it moving along here.
Good.
You know how?
Dan, you're gonna straddle, right?
No,
Or you pass on this one? Just pass this one.
I'm locked down, buddy.
Said he's locked down.
At least he owns up to it.
Fun straddle.
I'm locked down. If
Until
there
I'm
was
not-
ever any
until I'm not
I
locked
don't
down.
want him to be the-
You know what? Maybe it's time to go home. I'm tired. You know, I'm tired.
if there was ever any doubt.
75, 9. Hold 2.
He's such a troll. Definitely one of the bigger personalities in our room as far as regulars go.
7.
ZZ. So Kyle's on 3-bet at the 250 with his 5-4 suited. Looks like
Call.
Brian is going to go ahead and call. Now George wants to see a flop. He's going to put in a call as well.
Sit back and enjoy this one, boys.
There you go.
Sit back all night, enjoy the ball.
3 of them.
Shut the fuck up.
2-9 jack. George hits his jack on the flop. Flush draw for Kyle.
Check.
I like Chuck.
Check.
So I'm check around to Kyle, and Kyle may go ahead and so I'm bet 400 is Kyle.
No, I didn't bet the flop, but there's no change around. And then the turn.
Same book.
Looks like Kyle's going to get through. George shows the jack.
You got your money there, please.
There you go. Good
Let's
job.
show that jack too, there, George. What the fuck?
I'm not the only one getting bluffed this table like that.
You knew it was coming. Kyle never shows. He never shows.
It was a thought. Yeah. I was looking at I
masked by the $2.50.
I was keeping an eye on $2.50 chip.
Yeah, yeah. Let's roll on the 2.
Damn, look what George did.
Yeah,
I know, I'm just pointing out the hand.
Fold 3, 4, fold 6. 7. 75 and the 8. 9, call 1.
Ain't that hard today, buddy.
No, it's not. It's not. Easy tickets over here. Easy tickets.
Check, check. 125. Fold. I'm going to put you on the train.
Man, you're scared down there. Scared.
Appreciate it, check.
saw Ryan come out earlier. He was asking Dan if he wanted to be on the transfer list. And George said, put him on.
There you go.
Shrub.
Oh, sorry, Chuck. My bad. I didn't see you, buddy. Kelly.
Shit, he saw you. He just thought he looked better.
Look alright.
Shit in the picture.
75.
Chuck's definitely better for player.
Call.
Big time. I think I'm like the third worst in the table.
He prefers prime time.
Maybe second.
Fold 250. Fold 9, fold 1. Fold 2.
Kyle's interesting.
Fold.
I want Kyle. Oh. I'm not sure. The way that shit fucking coaching, man. Right for the kids.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you, buddy. Right. Every year it's just worse.
Gotcha.
All right. Since we changed the game, the list should break.
Bump up,
Since it's not 2-5 anymore.
Oh yeah, bomb pop boys.
And then we can get Dale. I haven't seen Dale. in a
Dale
while.
or Dale?
Yeah, Dale's here.
Dale.
Dale, no, Dale.
I lost mine.
All right, you're back in the mix.
Is he right handed?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Full tail, boys.
Get it in quick.
We got him.
Back in.
It's less painful when you get it quick.
It's always painful.
And it's only $35 because you were paying your $15 anyway, so it's only $35.
But I'm not worried about the entry. I'm worried about what happens after.
You get paid.
You're stacking half.
I like playing bump up. I hate it. They're terrible at that.
He's like, turn around and
It's not a short stack, but like yesterday, I'm in a $3,400 pot with him. I invested $1,300 or $1,400 in it to fucking lose.
The dog. Let me guess, he was ahead the whole time.
He was behind. But like I invested $1,300 to try to make a split pot for $400 more.
Because all of Don's viewers are yours.
Is that what it is?
Well, he was going to do it yesterday.
That's even worse.
Hey, the deal right next to you.
No, it's worse than you. You sucked out on. The button's not even.
You deal with him way too much.
Check. Oh, I really
A lot better like last Saturday. Oh, God, so bad.
Last Saturday hurt me so bad. Where's that?
The Clyde's going backwards and shit. Oh, take a stab.
100 in All nine fold and one. Right in front of the field because in the full 30 minutes, the had 7 hands out for one of his down in 30 minutes.
Where? Like at a table?
No, here last Saturday.
It was so bad. I said,
It was
2-5 gave us so bad. They lost fucking sound. I don't know who they were. It was slow stuff.
Yeah, they were just like, the players were just ruining the game.
Oh, 100%. It was so bad.
What kind of game was it? 2-2?
No, it's 2-5. It wasn't deep, but it's 2-5.
Has to be deep if it's 2-5. They don't run regular 2-5 on it. No, all the 2-5s
I was
are
talking to this woman.
Well, it wasn't playing deep.
I was talking to this blonde lady. Her name is Christina.
Okay, good story. What else you got?
She was like ripping on her, man. She says she'll never play with you again.
Fucking pin us for?
I remember
Why was you
that.
chipping on
It's
me?
because, yeah, she wanted Dan to Stroud, and it was like, I do what I want, and she did not want about it. The blonde, she was, she was telling the world.
It was like a junior. I was never playing when he comes. I'm like, Junior Sandy? That's ridiculous.
Junior Sandy.
You know, I can't stand her anymore. Watching she quit the film. You were there, game?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should have been there.
She liked me.
I don't offend regular people. Like George.
I forgot to do something.
Great.
One guess is
Deuce. Threes.
Pocket king. Great boards for pocket king.
Oh my God, the worst. Literally the worst.
That's terrible. Really? For real? Oh my God.
That's why I threw 100 out just to see what would happen. Kind of figure out where I was. Figured it out. I figured it out.
That's good. It is good.
No, I get paid for that. And then of course you fucking ace and 2.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, once I bet it, I was right. Yeah, once I bet it, you do it the right way.
I don't want to. I got short arms. I can't reach over there.
Turns out I got to see the river and I got to see.
He just got
75,
came
nice
back,
fold.
and stayed back.
75 to go. Fold in 2. Call in the 2. And call in the 4.
We need to get down to Sinad. He's fine.
Check.
We might do it actually. We'll win this game.
Check. Check. Round we go.
You enjoy yourself?
Check, check, check. Flip show. Yeah.
Once every 2 months, we just kind of get together.
We got a jack high, we got a king high. Only thing George is sad about is the person he's sitting next to. Yeah, no, Kyle's the worst.
Sometimes you get to
I'll do another stat check here shortly. As we passed the halfway point on our live stream tonight. There's a look at it. Easy up to 871. No Chop Chuck, 837.
What did I tell you, man?
Chuck's still the most stuck, and Don R stuck a bit as well. That's the way things look, though, at the halfway point of this 510 live stream. Yeah, 50% VPIP for George. That's not surprised. He's very much an action guy. But that's the way things look.
I would have come through.
We have hit the halfway point on this live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Again, $1,300 high hands going every hour today until midnight.
1,400 tomorrow starting at noon.
Yep.
Especially at that I'm gonna stack my hands I don't want to get right there now. No.
50 bucks to go.
Heads up here.
Alright, we're heads up.
Top pair for Brian, nothing for George. Backdoor to a straight, but nothing else to even out there to consider calling king high. But no.
What if you wanted to hear it?
Yeah, we got our card player rights.
Yep,
in
August 15th through the 26th.
How are we going to get down on tilt?
Ton of different events that we got coming up. Of course, the headline event 1 to kick things
I mean, I
off.
put out another straddle.
$400 high hand.
Was when I put out the $10 straddle.
100K guarantee.
It was like, hold on.
$400 buy-in, I
Can we
should say.
take that
$400
back?
No,
Somebody
yeah,
put
but-
that in for me.
100K guarantee in the prize pool for event number 1, multi-flight event. And of course, the headline main event being the Mystery Bounty
I don't feel
main
bad.
event.
Since he
Where I think the one from 2 years ago, wasn't that
he turned my card over when I bet against a guy.
where the 50,000 was drawn like in like
I
the
was like,
first
what are you doing?
3 knockouts or
He
something
was
like
like, oh, you
that?
mess with me all the time. I was like, I knock down your chips.
so.
I don't let you make a bet and then expose one of your cards. It's like $50.
I don't think so.
No?
He turned over a 3 and the guy called. I was like, what? What are you doing?
Or maybe it was a 25,000 one.
Probably.
This whole side of the corner. Yeah.
Somebody will win.
Well, Colburn, there are other streams you could definitely watch. If you would like. I'm sure there's plenty of other poker streams that you can check out. Meanwhile, back to the action here. You see Chuck's ace high still good. Brian does have a backdoor to clubs on this flop.
A meaningless 3. Last time they were in the hand together with this size of the pot, Brian did bluff Chuck off the hand.
400.
Oh,
Quick fold.
this time Chuck takes it down.
Yep. I mean, Chuck was in the lead, but he was definitely bluffing.
Yeah. That's how you bluff with the best hand.
You know, he messed it up.
Yeah, as that card player poker tour, again, that tournament series, August 15th through the 26th for the Mystery Bounty main event. We will be streaming a feature table on that Sunday where we get to see all the bounty pools that will take place. And then final table action will be on Monday the 26th, 2 p.m. is when the final table will start. It's been interesting with the bounty pools because I think you're right. I think there was one of the bigger bounties that was pulled super early.
Yeah.
And then of course there was Tyler that pulled the 50K, the 25K, and the 10K bounty, and he's still final table.
That's what it was. Yeah.
So Tyler ended up with just a little bit more than first place prize money when you added in his bounties, that he had.
Yeah.
And he took it all to pie gap.
The man loves his pie guy.
He does indeed. Jack 10 tray flop here, so a pair of 10s for George. A tray for Brian. And a gut shot for Chuck, but Chuck's going to go ahead and get out of there, as is Brian, and George is going to take down another one here.
Nothing but this right now.
You're right, I was just saluting. I salute back. I've never seen him so tight. I mean, I have. Yeah, I have.
Trying to connect
I mean,
up
I've never seen a guy
my
not
Nanu 2.0.
missing a
Lemon Oreo.
fighting for straddles at a 2-5.
Where's my Oreo? You know shit.
I don't know. Found it.
Oh, he's stuck in it. Dick.
Rolled 160 from the 2.
You can use it for the sandwich.
Oh, the Oreo. I think those were the Oreos that Egg Roll brought, the Oreo card protectors.
The plastic,
$100
Oreos, yeah.
Come on, seriously.
One of our floors thought they were actual Oreos. I'm like, sure, go ahead, take a bite out of one.
So it's mine, so yeah.
Take a bite out of it.
Ed's like,
Come on, boys. Can I put some Oreo back?
Sell it to you.
George hits a queen on this flop pile with nothing.
You're first, I'll give it back to you.
Good, you lost. You fucking Oreo.
That's kind of slowed down a little bit,
Monkey in the middle.
but at least the conversation has been pretty active with this table, which we kind of knew.
Things I've stolen from Dan.
Kind of knew that
I've
the
got headphones,
table was going to be
Oreos.
pretty talkative.
What am I gonna get next?
I was
Try
wearing
and get that
headphones the
watch.
other day. I go, y'all see my headphones, man? It was on top of his fucking stack. I'm like, you asshole.
I try and get that watch.
try and get the stack.
$31 Amplify special, man.
I want the
You
t-shirt.
You can't get the stack.
I want a t-shirt.
We'll tighten you, brother.
Yeah, that's okay. 45 to go. They'll like it when I go over to the manhole and wear it.
You like Fat George better, you said? Gorgeous George?
Yeah. Handsome George. 75. Roll 175, George. Oh. There's a
All right, Chuck gets a queen on this flop. Basically, flop George dead.
75.
Yes, you need a running 7 to even
He was shot at for real.
have a chance. Or running 3s for a chop.
Injured like shot or injured like running
Yeah, shot-
away
was he
from
shot
being
at?
shot at?
He
Not
ducked
gonna
in.
know at this point. I mean,
Blood could be seen on Trump's face when he raised the fist.
It was just ketchup. He had a hot dog earlier.
Man, I mean, he was doing it anyway, but that guarantees it.
I was not. I was not. Never seen them over hot dog. Small one here, big bladder.
blood all over his ear.
Yeah. So someone else got hit and he got.
Or that,
Splatter.
got his ear. One or the other.
I'll be honest with you.
Got
That's
his
crazy.
ears.
Well, his ears.
Yeah, yeah, that's
I knew
right.
that would happen.
You would
Seriously, I
think
knew it would
spatter
happen.
would be. Yeah.
Fucking loonies out there, the loony land.
Yeah, all this
Well, they don't. They haven't
So
said it.
there's nothing more ironic than a liberal with a gun. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. Does it? It's like, I don't know. It's like a cleaning lady without a broom, right?
Done with the Cowboys.
Making sure it's right.
It's in the raise to 50. Oh, well, he's don't get any action though. Donna's just gonna collect the blinds.
Well, it's I think on for tactics there.
Right. They're open. Yeah. You get free speech as long as you leave Oh, sure.
10% of the same
I
guy.
don't know, maybe his team.
Yeah, just with new cards. Yeah.
The normal people.
His new cards make it hard to pick up.
Right. My problem with conservative.
Maybe his team staged it.
Yeah.
I would put it beyond
Feel like
him. I would not put it beyond
Get him in
him.
the news and feel bad for him, right? Come on, man. That's not even a big conspiracy. That's shit that easy. Oh, you got hit.
Oh my fucking god. It really fucking happened, man.
It hit him right in the ears.
George, you my small dog.
He got really shot at, man.
50, what was that? 50-7 all day.
So that's what happened. He
The
got
raise from Don.
He fucking wild.
Did Dan fold out a turn?
Yeah.
Let's go, man.
Yeah, he was so quick.
I was worried about
He's been waiting for
Can we
something
get
like
the
this to
floor
come
over here?
up.
He needs a timeout.
I gotta go home, man. I feel bad.
3-bet with Ryan.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Brian has jacks, yeah. So Don the initial raise with the Ducks, and now Brian with jacks.
He goes with this.
Really shots, too, man.
It looks like he might have gotten winged in the ear.
Don will
Man,
let it
all those
go.
people behind him, though, I wonder. I
No
mean,
shit,
surely
man.
somebody must have got hit or something.
Was it
man.
pellet gun?
That hasn't happened in fucking
He got hit with a BB gun.
fucking Reagan, man.
With a red paper.
John Kinkley. John Quink.
Reagan got shot.
Yeah.
That since then, that hasn't happened, man. That's crazy, man.
It's about time.
I love that best time for Bonzo stuff.
Hey, man. Is help, and then we got a strut.
That's what I said.
Probably something.
Looney Bin.
25.
I think you're safe here. This is the most safest fucking place you're gonna have.
Bold one.
All right, ace king offsuit for George here.
On the tip. Oh, great.
That's it.
Blackjack. Double down.
Too much.
Damn, you paid $100 for it. I paid $250 for it. I like my deal.
I want my Oreo, man.
I think I came out ahead $97.50.
Done. There you go, buddy. That's for you, buddy.
Oh, you got
You guys.
You know what we call it.
Look, Dan.
We call it the nuts.
Oh, he stole it from you?
Dan paid $100 for this, and I paid $250. And then he gave away the $250. So really, I'm all for it.
That's okay. That
You wrote
250.
this in dirt before you bought it?
No, it was up someone's ass for about 3 months.
Jesus.
I will not play a hand until I get my Oreo back.
Do you remember? You remember Pulp Fiction and the Watch?
When you get it back.
Yeah, let's negotiate. I give you the Oreo, you play one hand in orbit.
No, he gets the order back. His VPIP is 50%.
First four hands, I'll play. I'll play
higher than it is
four.
right now.
I'll play 50%.
You hear that? If we give him the Oreo, in his first 4 hands, he'll play 2 of them.
There you go. There you go. 4 hands, right?
A 7 tray flop.
So y'all get raised. Y'all got shit. 4 hands, baby.
So if he folds the first 2, he has to play the next 2.
Got a foot, actually. Yeah, that's good.
Oh, that's for Kyle there.
George will take that one down. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. So appreciate you guys watching. Don't forget,
Now, when you say
$1,300 high hands going every hour today until midnight.
He's got to try and win.
As we are in day 2 of our Christmas in July promotion.
He's like, I can do this.
Don's like,
to himself.
set that motherfucker up. The first one. The other one just plays the cards, man.
Click on it.
Of course, the promotion will also continue tomorrow as well with $1,400 high hands that'll take place every hour.
That'll be 1 to 4.
Starting at noon and running till midnight.
All the way till the 23rd.
We are.
That's crazy.
That is crazy.
Then we get about a 2-week break.
Dan's in his first hand.
And then it's card player. And then about
a month break.
Month
and a half, actually.
Month and a half, yeah.
And then World Poker Tour will be happening.
That's the first week of November or second week of November?
That Oreo's getting expensive.
Actually, I think it's the last week of October is when it starts.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, it's like a 3-week event. Or 2.5 weeks, I should say.
One down, one to go.
Pick my 3. A little better than this time.
He's gonna pick the second
3
spot
7's not
better.
gonna hit. 3 7, they're connected. Well, kinda.
Administrative.
Kyle said you
So
play all 4, he'll give you
is this it right here? Is it right here? This is it right here, right? There we go. All right, 2 or 4.
Oh, wow. That's a new Dan.
Whoa.
Plays a hand and then he straddles.
And now he's drinking water.
Like, have you got my
gotta
beer
sober
yet?
up.
You never buy beer. I want you to buy me.
You were supposed to.
I got the first round, second round,
got
third
the last
round.
round. I got the last
He
round.
never buys fucking rounds, man.
I got the
just
last
put around
round.
last- I
You
just
load
put
like a
around last time we
motherfucker.
played.
Man, can you call it fucking Richard? I'm serious as
25,
fuck.
yeah.
I'm serious as hell. I swear, Chuck, I would put you that way.
Thursday night for
Yeah.
me.
But
Thursday.
what's that? What?
You were here Thursday.
Has the bad beat
I
ever
wasn't
been
here.
down on
I don't do Thursdays, man.
bad beat on my street?
Let me get my.
That'd be awesome. 25 to go. We could be watching. We'd be sitting here
Let me
drinking
show
for
you.
about 30 minutes.
Let me show you, yeah.
Wait, let me get my shoes.
Yeah, that'd be great.
I ain't raised that motherfucker. I ain't raised that motherfucker. Shit. Chuck, let's let that boys.
I knew what the flop was going to be. I thought he was going to
Raise 300 in the one. Fold.
The boy thinking a little bit, huh? I like that shit. Don't use that damn Chuck. Too much.
Don't hurt yourself there.
She's here.
Whoop.
Want something, Dan?
Well, that's the worst turn card to come out.
Chuck is in some trouble.
Yeah, he is, because that
Brian's not going anywhere.
been easy with 2 pair,
He's
top
not
2.
going anywhere.
Yeah, that's the worst turn card for Chuck.
No, he needs a non-heart ace.
It's a tray of diamonds. He's gonna hit the check mark here.
Chuck, yeah, I was gonna say Chuck's still gonna check, but Easy's gonna probably bet. I'd say 400 is a good bet. Right
a little
here.
less than half pot.
Yeah. 400 guarantees a call, assuming someone has something.
Yeah, Chuck
Sure enough.
did put in the call. Yep.
Sure enough, yeah.
Oreo, I love you.
It is the Adonis.
Adonis does get it done.
As David in Facebook just pointed out, the power of the Jack 9.
Yep.
You ain't kidding.
Power Jack 9, not even suited. The Adonis does get it through.
I got a straight flush on UTH with Jack 9.
Which one
Uh-huh.
Oh, did you?
I did.
Straddle back in for 50.
Not wait 5 hands.
Or you straddle for a quarter. He'll take
Third
that.
on it.
Straddle for 25.
He'll take
Straddle
it
for
back.
25, you can.
He's in.
Yeah, okay. 4's back in as a straddle.
He almost got him for the 50
It was
George.
like when I hit the straight flush, I was like, I said to the dealer, like, oh, cool, straight flush. Like, just like that. Because I don't want people knowing how much money I just won,
Right.
you know?
Yeah. That makes sense.
Let's go 75.
Definitely makes sense.
Don and Don both in the hand. Chuck with ace jack again.
There you go.
Pop, pop.
And Brian with king queen. Like, no one's going to 3-bet. I'm going to come along too.
All right, yeah, my first 2, buddy. Good.
Fold 2. Fold 3, call 4.
I think we got 5 to the hand.
All right, we got 5 each.
And
7, 8, 4. Pair of 8s for no chop Chuck.
Don with the straight draw. Just 5.
Go 200.
Don's going to c-bet here.
And Don's got a gutter.
He's going to thin the field a little bit, but still going to be 3 people in the hand.
taking him to court, trying to punish him and stuff. It's pissing him off, pissing people off.
10 on the turn.
I feel sorry for him now. The fucking animal.
Does give Don a straight draw, looking for a 9 now. Let's get checked around and bink. 9-ball corner pocket
Yep,
for Don. Wow.
R. Rivers the straight.
Runner for the straight. The aggressor gets rewarded. I don't think he's going to get rewarded on the river, though, but he will be awarded with the pot.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of one of those, like, you have to put something in, try to get some type of value, but a 4-liner on the board, going to be really hard to get somebody to call you.
I mean, Chuck does have the bottom end of the straight.
Looks like Chuck does want to call.
I mean, he does have the bottom end of the straight, but...
He does.
I just...
He got sucked in by a fucking brain dead loser.
Yes.
Yeah, he wants to call this. He is going to let it go, yeah. Does make the correct fold.
He call you out. Eventually he will. Exactly what he does.
Crazy fold.
Got about 2 hours left in the stream, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. We'll do another stat check here on the next dealer change, which should be happening in a couple minutes from now. Again, as we'll be hitting the 3-hour mark on tonight's live stream. Again, on tap for this coming week with the live stream. On Thursday night the 18th, we'll be back in the 2-2 Dilemma Hold'em Deep Stack Streets. Friday the 19th, we'll be in the 510 Streets. 510 Dilemma Hold'em Friday night on the 19th. And on Saturday the 20th, we'll be in the 2-5 Dilemma Hold'em Deep Stack action. That'll be taking place next Saturday. And those are your live streams that will be on tap for next weekend. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbyjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, how many active tables are in each room, and much more.
Yeah, buddy.
It's all there on the website. All right, wheel draw for Don. Kyle's ace is better than both George and Don. Looks like Don bet 100. George is going to get out of there, as will Kyle, so Don will scoop this one up. Yeah, Don did have the wheel draw, as mentioned earlier.
So it looks like Theo's coming in now.
Yep, getting ready, things ready for the bomb pot. So, as promised, here is the 3-hour stat check.
George and Chuck and No Chop Chuck and Brian and Don. I mean, they're all pretty even. Don R's a little lower, but
yeah, Don R's a little lower, and then George has 18% higher VPIP.
That's just because you haven't won yet. I'll wait until you go on the hot streak.
When you win, you never go back.
And then there is the earnings. Yeah, Easy up the most, up 1781. No Chop Chuck up 547. Kyle up 528. Don up 336.
Dave was all about it.
Brian pretty much even in, but Mechanic Chuck really trying to get out of that hole he's in right now. Maybe here.
He used to play bomb pot if he was in.
Maybe he'll be this hand.
He would always push it, man. Always push it. Last month, man.
You guys all related?
We're very close friends.
Very close friends that like to take each other's
That's what
money.
it is, boys. It's collusion, boys. You all want to kill each other.
5, 9, 8, ace 6, queen.
Let's see, Jack 4 for George. So he really didn't hit anything on this one. Kyle
with
Jack 10.
Oof, oof.
open-ended and Broadway draw for and a heart draw as well. No chop chuck though, also with a heart draw on the bottom board. Pair of 8s up top.
I have a feeling this is gonna be a bad night for no chop chuck after this hand.
So a 9 on the bottom board, a 6 on the top. And easy now.
With the straight at top.
Yep, straight on top with the 7, and then a pair of aces on the bottom. So
he's got this on lockdown right now.
He's got the lead at the moment.
Until
Kyle bets 200 easy, not going anywhere though. Let's put in the call. Kyle also not going anywhere, going to put a call as well. So here we go, onto the river. And
wow.
So Kyle catches a 10 on top.
Easy scoops, right?
Yeah, Easy has a straight still.
And the ace at the bottom. Nobody improved. Yeah, that's going to be a scoop.
It is a scoop, yeah. Another scoop for Easy in the bomb pot.
Wow.
And he bets 1,000. Kyle immediately gets out of there.
I can't believe Kyle did not get so many outs. There was any heart, king, 7, queen for Kyle.
Even better. You scoop. Yeah, NLH. Why are you showing that?
You're never bluffing.
Now you say it. I give it whatever.
Wow, Easy now has over 6K in front of him.
That was a good fold, boys. Thank you.
Pretty good day.
Really good day.
It's really, you think I'm joking? I was dead until he fucking gave it back to me. Okay, we got that, baby. Great, it was awesome.
Raise 50. Fold 6. 7, 8, 9. Call 1. Fold 2. 250. And a re-raise. 250 from the 3. Call and fold. Heads up, guys.
Thanks. What do you drink? My dad loved bourbon. And I used to make them all through that. You're right. You like it?
350.
Loaded.
Taste it. It's required to taste that. Don't smell it. God, memories of my dad. So bad.
Your dad must have been a pretty cool guy.
No, he's an asshole. When he drank the hard shit, when he drank beer, he was cool. I told him, no lie, when he was in shit, so I'm 73 years old, and my dad asked me, I was the last boy at home, okay, so he goes, so honest question, do you think I drink too much? And I gave him an honest answer. Worse than I could have done.
Was he drinking when he was with us?
Kyle does not want Chuck in this hand.
When you drink beer, you're cool, but when you drink hard shit, it kind of sucks.
Chuck does let it go.
You're 17 years old. I trust George.
That is good.
I was like, yeah, wow, I learned a lot then, boy. What the fuck?
Call full fold. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2.
Kyle with the ladies.
It's been a while since we've seen a premium pocket pair like this.
Don is going to make the call here. George as well.
Yeah.
He knows. He knows.
Right, so ready.
3 to the flop.
3 in.
Ooh.
King 6-10. 2 hearts. Definitely did not want to see that king on the flop if you're tile.
Don with second pair is going to make the bet. Or second pair to the board. George with the gutter ball. His decision might influence. Never mind. No, I figured if George folded, I can get Kyle to call, or George to call will get Kyle to fold.
Right. So, yep, Don R will take that one down.
Straddle.
Don with the straddle here.
Fold 8, 9, fold 2, fold 3. Straddle. Yeah, 25 to go. Raise 100. Fold.
And no chop chuck with the raise to Don on the straddle, who's going to 3-bet.
Make it 300.
3-bet and 3 exit. Chuck comes along.
Heads up. Sure, the strap.
Don hits top pair, no chop with the straight draw, the gutter kind.
What? What was the question again?
The strap.
He said yes, right?
Don is not going to slow down.
Sure.
3 bills. Back to Chuck now. Wanted to check to see if his jack was a club or not. He is going to make the call for the gutter. Another 8. See what that paired board does for Don after Chuck checks it. Just check back. Oh, and Chuck hits the 9 for the miracle. He is going to get some of Don's chips after this hand. Depending how much he bets. If he goes all in, I think Don can get away from it, but like a 350, 400 bet, you can get a guaranteed call. All. Yep, all in. Oh, Don quickly called. Wow.
Wowzer. Chuck trying to do damage.
Wow, Don called that a little quicker than I thought. Well, Chuck is going to get a double up, and he is going to be, I want to say, back to even. Pretty close. I want to say when we changed it to 510, Chuck added, I want to say he added 1,500 more, but I can't remember.
Got quiet, boys.
Call 2. Raise 50. Hold 4. Hold 6.
175.
Don's gonna 3-bet onto George now. Only in for 10. Kyle, who made the original raise.
In grammar school once.
No, when I joined the Marine Corps, that's when it became fun, man.
Fun is good.
No, not grammar school. I was a nice guy in grammar school. Took it like this. That's why we play the game, boys.
That was funny, man.
Oh, there it is.
Look at this motherfucker.
What is this? 2-2.
Too much move, motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here. What are you doing? Ninth on the list?
My God, you got to get out of bed a little early. You got to get out of bed a little earlier.
Bake the bread, I'm sorry. 7, 8. Look, it's another guy.
Feels of being hurt over here.
Too good. To make it 75.
Yeah, I saw a fucking film, man.
You make some room in the middle, right?
Hey, what's that?
You make some room in the middle, right? Get it out of again.
It's gonna get worse, man, huh? I don't want to try.
Remember, when in
I
doubt,
play my
ask
50
for the red card.
That hand, man, if that all day was.
I can't believe that it was. I was laughing. I'm like, damn, you got no possibilities there. I expected like 9 highs.
35. Raise 35. Fold 4. Fold 6, 7, 8.
I did want to call from that.
That is good.
Yeah. At least 5 minutes more, maybe 10.
For what?
See? The whole fucking side, just shaking to the store. I think
I got some ways to describe like my moments when I see I'm not doing it.
Hold.
Always gonna make it.
spread the pot out. See it.
Hold
Get
it.
away with these 2 boys.
Fold 9, fold 1.
Stop it, bullshit, man. Crazy shit.
Heads up, guys.
Hollywood is fucking
Chuck and Don going heads up again.
That's why I get that card. Oh shit.
Ooh, royal flush draw for Chuck. But just 8 high for Don, so it's
There.
not going anywhere.
Ooh, that's a real good one. Holy shit. Cover day.
Button good.
You might want to bet that. Good job, Chuck.
It'd been nice if Don would have had an ace there. That would have been some really good action.
Fucking Kelly's a warpad over there. Sergeant Kelly.
Ryan said he wanted us to shut it. I should have done it right there. Do it on your next one. You cool with that? All right. Chuck says he's cool with
Wait, say we're switching that up.
Yeah.
No, please. Oh, please, you will.
Just new cards to fold.
Oh, 50%, guys, come on.
Oh, 3, 4,
I got my Euro back and 50%, baby. I think Chuck paid me off also. Fucking got me more Euro, man. Love you, baby.
raise 50. Fold 8.
Don's gonna bump it up.
One.
You're good, man. You're that good.
Hey, keep your interracial shit to yourself.
Button good.
Oh, Oh, I know it is.
Gonna take it down. We got about, I want to say, hour and a half left on the stream.
On the back of that shirt, too.
Go ahead, man. Take,
All around, baby. It's all around.
take the jacket off and do a spin.
It's got matching underwear too.
Are you kidding me? I lost a bet. Check out, are you kidding me?
He threw the bet on purpose.
No, really, he's got matching underwear too.
If you can organize a game,
He really has
it.
He really does have the shirt.
He wants to.
He threw the bet on purpose. He was like, guys, let's make a bet. And maybe if I lose, I can like buy a shirt that's got a bunch of pictures of me.
I bet I can get a game together and then not play a hand.
Oh my God! I bet my defense been higher than his. He's still stuck, man.
Without the
It's close.
nuts.
It's close. It ain't the lowest. It ain't the lowest.
Let's bet on that. Let's bet on that.
Oh, what? Lowest?
No, between you and Chucky.
No. He's stuck as fuck. No, I'm good. No, I'm not the lowest.
Run the V.
Not the
Run the
lowest.
V pips, Jacob.
Of course I am. No, he's stuck as fuck, man.
Then both
Jesus
Chucks.
Christ. Fuck Chuck. Fuck fucking both. I can't touch this. Yeah, he's like, if I edit it out, sorry, man.
Guys, talking some smack on who has the lowest V-pip.
Check bet 75. Hold on.
Always like hearing that.
Heads up. 25-28. Perfect.
Dan might not get invited to the next time you host.
I'm curious, actually, you announce them?
Dan can serve drinks next time he gets together.
Kings, I can tell you.
House King does take that down.
Shut, man.
Okay,
Just because you're the gut shot,
I
don't mean you're cool.
know. I need to
Against Don, of all
worried
people,
about Don.
man.
I was worried
One of
about
the
Don.
gentlemen of the
I was
game.
worried about Donald Trump.
Is that right? You were about him?
I was going to put it all in there. It didn't matter what.
Huh? Sure.
Defend him.
Quiet.
23,
His honor.
30,
Take the wrong
31,
one.
19, 31, 31, 30.
What do you say?
Hey, look at my cards. They're really bad. They're really bad. 23 is really bad.
What was it?
They
I
are
missed it.
really bad.
30.
23?
23%? Or 23
I have
times?
never been that low.
18.
Thank you, Don, for being.
Who's the highest?
Ooh, really? I'm
Georgia.
doing good discipline folding. I like this shit.
Yeah. Yeah, Shryland does.
23, that's
Well, like you said, the Shryland.
I'm 20 with 2.9 now.
I don't know. We don't know how the VPF really works. Give us the rules on the VPF.
Give us the rules. Put some respect on his name.
That's embarrassing.
Right? 92% and you fold.
What about that?
Period.
Oh, hey, let's up and down numbers.
I don't want to hear that. Look, man, me and you were down. Actually, mine
Y'all want to hear numbers?
keep going.
No, we're good. Don goes, we're good.
How you start? How you finish?
Yeah.
Don's wide open right now. This one.
It's going to take us a little
Call it. Call 9. Call 1. We do a bomb. Hey, 22.2.
You're not going
That is really,
Oh,
that's
are you?
really low for me.
No, I'm not holding.
You didn't make that low.
That would make it like 400.
You know he's going to do some stupid shit. Oh, you go.
Now he's going to make it.
He got ace here. Oh, yeah.
Call. All right.
There's no squeeze there. No way, man. That's the only one who would squeeze. Wow, we gonna do this.
Family pot, guys. Check. Check.
Should
I wish I had more red. Oh, we got the two times.
Dan just said we got the 2 times.
We do, man. These are the best players here, man. Besides Chuck and you and the other guys.
Oh, and almost. You got the type.
3 of you. Check.
done.
Oh,
Yeah, there you go.
9, 10, 11:05.
So you'll have Royal.
Was it reasonable?
You don't want to show me one, do you?
Was it legit? No. Okay, so it's too short.
One more minute.
Take time now. If it's reasonable, I'll say yeah, that would irritate me. The deal was,
Chuck.
when the deal went before, did he say it was reasonable? The deal said yes. Yeah, yeah. And they asked
Like this. One spot goes,
I said the same. What'd you think? What should I do?
It's only,
We know what you
We're
fucking
stuck.
We're not
Are you kidding me?
We're not getting.
I know you're not. I'm there.
not getting
okay?
Dan's
I'm
advice
I am
here.
there. Okay. George, you're stuck. You're stuck.
The only thing I was thinking is I think he will also show some
You think about it.
Jack of Heart combos.
that's what I thought. That's the only,
Well, yeah.
that's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like pick up. No, he was folded.
I would have thought.
Five. If you show, yeah, I was gonna say if you show a 5 of hearts, the
You
ace
would
of
think about
hearts,
it.
ace 5 of hearts is what comes up. Yeah,
I mean, it was tough, but it's
it's a tough call though. I think I would have folded.
The 5?
You got money I would not have.
That's what I was thinking. If I chose 5,
Yeah, if I was staying there all the time.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Serious question, Nom.
Damn, I thought I was like,
If you had not just lost the pot to Chuck, would have you folded? Like, did that play a factor or no?
Oh, stop that. You can ask him shit, man.
I actually don't know. I was telling him maybe, but I don't.
It's too early, man.
Yeah,
on you go.
Yeah, that was a really tough spot.
that was a really tough spot because I think I would have folded.
Yeah.
But I think had I like been losing, then okay, fuck it, you know.
Oh, I thought dude,
He's out of hand like 10
I'm
minutes.
mad at myself for not betting the turn. I knew Chuck was on a draw, but I didn't know he was that slim on a draw.
Yeah.
At first, when he turned it over, I didn't know what the fuck he had.
Yeah, trying to figure it out.
I was a little nervous, like shove, like the Chuck is super strong.
Yeah, I saw his
It's all-
hand
it's-
shaking as he was.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't.
I'm kidding, Don. I'm kidding.
Yeah. Like, that made me not want to call.
Chuck's like,
He
run
had
that
like
by me
Parkinson's
again.
putting that shit in there.
He said,
The way you
the shaking
like,
your
as
hand
if
is
it
acting. He
Your
said,
hand shaking? You were like,
You were shaking it, Chuck.
oh no, I was
scared where it goes.
I was just pushing it in slowly. I was like, is he really twisting the knife?
That's what I was trying to do, just sort of.
Yeah, as if it's, I haven't played
Chuck,
it.
you good.
Definitely has been a very entertaining table as far as personality goes.
I like biting.
You got the boy talking.
Hey, I had the blank stare. It was fake shaking. It was fake shaking. You had the blank stare and the shaking. That's good.
I know I got the right chemistry here, boys.
I had when I was at AR twice, and it was a lifetime. I don't care.
Level 1?
I made one exception, and it was because Cam vouched for it and paid me right next day.
Are you talking about loaning money and stuff?
You made an exception. Who?
Travel?
Cam, yeah, culture.
Gary. I did. He's good five. He's good 5 times.
Just for me. Call. 46. 078.
140.
125. Call. And a call. Good luck,
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you.
4 of you.
All right, 4 players to flop
long
here,
as
and
Dan don't
Kyle
win.
with the ladies.
Big one.
Easy, the way his day's been going, just continues to hit cards here, gets an ace on the flop.
Check 2.
I'll check.
150.
150.
I'm gonna bet 150 with his queens. Fortunately, he is trailing.
Raise 400.
Easy, gonna go ahead and put in the raise to 400. These are 2 of the bigger stacks too. Easy and Kyle, and it's gonna be fold. Easy will take it down.
7 good too.
Looking good. Coming in.
Anything good.
No.
About time if you want it, guys.
All right, so bomb pot coming up. Got an hour and a half left in the live stream. We'll go ahead and show stats real quick. As Jacob is pushing back in. Yeah, easy up 3K. No chop Chuck up 1597.
Bring the new deck. Leaves the old deck.
Kyle
Can barely deal with one.
up 653. Brian, who's away from the table at the moment. I guess Brian busted out. Maybe he's coming back.
What about Jacob? What I do?
Chuck's still the most stuck at the table, though. As, that's how things look 3.5 hours into tonight's live stream. And then there's the V-Pips. Yeah, George still on top of the V-Pip, 50%. Down our 19%, but that's the way things do look.
Well, there's 4 of them hit
With
in.
an hour and a half left in the stream.
Thank you, Chuck.
In case
Appreciate it,
in case you push
buddy.
that red stack
Oopsie-daisy,
out
boys.
there. Oh, 600.
I do
I lost the pot to this guy.
I do Uncle Dave on purpose, you know that, right? Because he always notices shit. That was a mistake, actually. Thank you, Chuck.
Just looking after you. Just looking after you.
So you are.
You got
You're not.
6 of what? Check. 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 And around we go.
That's on check around. The turn here on this double bomb pot.
100.
Chuck has an 8 on the top. He has 2 pair actually. King 8 on the top. And it looks like Chuck is going to take this down.
Okay,
Well, you didn't. He's the big blind. So I'm like, are you sure?
under the gun's better anyway.
I got your back. Still doing something in the school district?
Unfortunately, 23 days. You fucking quit so bad.
He hates them kids.
Fucking really do. I told you, I got called into the people's office because a 5th grade complained about the games.
Because of what?
The 5th grade complained about the games.
75 and 7 fold.
And she actually,
All right, Don.
seriously, 2 5th graders bitched about the games at 3 times.
Puts in the raise of 75 here. George going to put in a call with King 4. Ace 10 versus King 4, both suited hands. George does hit a king on the flop here.
Oh, that's a fucking that's an election campaign.
Dan likes
right
that
there.
one.
I like that shit, boys.
And George is going to go ahead and go all in with his remaining 378.
In, baby.
You got shot in the ear for real, man.
You see that, Chucky?
Wow, that's crazy.
Everything there.
Yeah. You see it again, man?
I already told you. That's what I got to say.
You see it again.
Memes are going to go.
It's gonna go nuts.
It's all
Oh, it's all over there now. A month ago, man.
Somebody pick up my shoes.
Be careful how you do that.
Wait, let me get my shoes. That'll be the meme.
That was funny when you said that. Let me get my shoes.
Wait, let me get my shoes. You know how much your shoes cost?
That picture right there is crazy.
I can lose it here. Give me my shoes. Came up with that pretty quick. Ron Reagan is.
Yes, man. Oh my God. You got
No,
shot.
didn't scratch.
Did not.
35 and a 3.
Wish I did.
I'm glad you did. And you make less money on that.
Might lose less money on this one.
Did Don take down a big pot or did he just add on?
He topped off.
Yeah, okay.
Let him pay, man.
Yeah, Don is a little stuck right now.
Raises the deepest.
Yeah, he topped off.
Like a couple hundred
Give him an
stuff?
extra point for that extra dollar.
Yeah, about 500.
Okay.
Grind.
5 players. Check it.
Well, pair for Easy, open-ended for George, open-ended for Kyle. Second pair for Chuck, and Don
$50.
needing a 6. No, I'm sorry. No, he needs running 4s or 5s. My apologies. 6 would give Kyle the straight. Or the better straight, I should say.
Yeah, Kyle open-ended with his. Somewhere check. Oh, okay. I was going to say, Don R had like
Yeah.
face completely engulfed in arms there.
And a raise from Chuck would take this down.
Yeah, he's over by,
Is he getting more? Is he getting more?
I think he's talking to Felipe. Felipe's right there.
He's not used to losing the first buy-in, man.
Everybody needs the digital.
Get used to that shit, man.
What's that?
He's not used to losing
Said
the first
everybody
buy-in.
needs the
He's not used to
digital
losing the first
money.
buy-in.
Yeah.
Not used to not.
Yeah, we exactly. Yeah, used to that shit. It's fun. It's like, okay, second buy-in, it's cool.
Alright, we're gonna straddle. Straddle. Is your jam shot? That shot?
Hell yeah.
You have no idea what's playing, do you? Fold 6.
Just won't get up on the table and dance.
So, man, we know you like the needle. When he comes back, tell him you'll give him a buy-in for a pack of insulin.
The raise from Don with
That was
ace
juice you charge, 10%. Back in needles.
Kyle wants some action. Chuck does not.
It's something Dan would say.
Heads up here.
I respect it.
Both players are live.
Heads up. Check. Check.
They go check after the flop. We are at the turn right now.
Hey, Brian, that's why you get used
There
to
it goes. All right, so ace queen's still ahead now. Actually gets a check mark right now. I think that board is right.
Yeah, when you said there was 5
No, we're at the river. I'm sorry.
I'm sure if I would have
Oh, queen. Okay, so that's how late it was. Queen came up on the flop, but showed on the turn. Okay.
Yeah, technology sometimes.
The hell with it. Why can't technology be perfect? Not like Terminator perfect, but like perfect for us.
He has been here. We did a bump up.
Yeah, he wasn't here for long.
Because he was still taking with the seat. Right? Am I wrong there? Okay. So that's there. And then you want to travel back in.
Place is a rip-off.
They're gonna see that shit and like, yeah, good job, everybody. Take care of the best bet. They need money.
Oh. So, the guy that you said didn't work here. Blue shirt, red hat.
Really?
No. That's how you would know what I'm talking about. He told me that they're almost done.
Okay.
So,
Oh, wow, yeah. So what? 6 months, man.
Halfway there.
I'm curious what it looks like, man. Like
straddle
a Trump
25
office or some shit.
We're over here.
Oh.
For the straddle. Left the straddle. You're all good. Fold in the 1, fold in the 2, fold in the 3. 25 straddle over here is for you, Chucky. Call in the 4, fold the 6. 25, go. 75. Raise to 225, fold in the 9. 225 shot. Call in the 4.
I was joking.
In the 7.
Send me the memo next time.
Heads up, start with you, Chuck. Chuck.
Top pair for Chuck. Straight draw for no chop Chuck.
Chuck on Chuck violence.
I think this is their first heads-up matchup.
Yeah. I mean, they've played plenty of games together,
Yeah.
though, so. Looks like the ace is still good for Chuck. And it will hold up.
Check.
You couldn't fucking Hollywood that shit like that.
400.
So Chuck gonna bet 400 here. And there's gonna be a fold. Chuck will take down that pot. Much needed hand for him.
Man. Y'all want anything, boys? Different? Cup of water. What's a good day again? Y'all good? Y'all good? Yes, ma'am. Take a shot. Yes, ma'am. Shot.
Could do what?
About $8.
Okay. It's actually side.
No. But
25, go fold in the 8.
you got
Fold in the 1, fold 1, 2.
I don't think he has back at the front.
I heard him saying that he's trying to find somebody who takes some cash out or whatever.
Yeah, that's what he said. Now that means he give me $1,000 cash. How's that work? As far as that?
Yeah, you just give him cash and he'll give you money to your bank.
I got 7 minutes like that.
Heads up. Check.
Somebody needs to answer that phone.
That's it.
Undo.
At least it wasn't Sweet Home Alabama that was blaring and got us a copyright
Right, yeah.
claim.
Yeah. I'll be home real soon.
The basic of all basic ringtones.
I feel bad too.
Especially here in Florida.
I must not home next time. Oh my God.
Don did hit a queen on this flop. Kyle's sixes are feeling pretty bad here. It is going to go to a river, and Don will get the check bar here with the queen. And he's going to go check, check. Don will scoop this one up.
Columbia.
What time is that game?
What do you like?
I'm not really big into it, but Theo is very big into it.
Do you
We're
like
talking about
soccer game
Argentina,
tonight?
Colombia tonight.
Argentina's tonight?
Oh, is that?
Oh, it's tomorrow? Oh, that's right. The other one's tonight. Uruguay. Yeah, that's tomorrow night.
Trust me, I
Who
know.
do you like in the game tomorrow night? Colombia or Argentina?
They're horrible. Hey, do you agree with them firing the U.S. coach? He's bad.
That's George's cards. Oh, yes, I just can't reach over there, so. 25 to go, hold 1-2.
Oh, you were talking to like an NFL team hiring.
75 in the fold on the board.
Yeah, remember, Jacob is a little short, so he keeps those cards in front of him because even though George is not present in the time rate games, we still do deal the player in, even if they're not there, until they miss a blind.
Yeah.
And for Jacob, instead of putting those cards all the way over there and then have to reach back and fold them again, he just kind of keeps them in front of him, and if George does show up before he does muck the hand, then he gives them to George.
You do.
If it's not, then, he's just easy muck for him.
To control him. Like, he's got a kind of a demeanor that's not good. You would have thought he would have learned something. And it's like he did the same exact shit when he got into
You just want to grab him? 25 to go. All 1 fold, 2 3 4.
Yeah, they don't help.
All in 6. Fold in 7, fold in the 8. And a check.
People forget we were 4-0. So we got all 15 out.
Great. Check.
I was in Vegas next week for the Bears.
Game's 50.
We lost for the Bears. Who we never lost.
What about you, Mr. Jets fan?
I don't want to speculate. I'm never getting my hopes up.
150.
Yeah, I'm with you. I dared to dream a little bit last season. What happened? So, listen, if he survives and we're doing a game, I'll be happy. Every year I
Is he actually starting?
Yesterday's session.
Above him?
Every year I say, you know what?
I appreciate it.
Fuck that. I pay like $50 a year for it. You know, 6 weeks, $300. I get it.
I know you do.
$100 off.
Really fun. I appreciate that, man.
Yeah, no, that's what I gotta do that too. It's such a ripoff.
But I know, but it was $100
I was
off.
there for you at the end, of course, you know, but.
So I signed that back. I'm gonna do it too. I signed it back in like March because I'm like, it's $100 off. It only costs me
Fold in 2 straddle, 25 to go.
by itself without like having to get a plus the premium. I think you can, because I think we were seeing it up. I don't know. I think you have to YouTube TV,
Go 125 and 6.
which I would prefer.
Fold.
I'd rather stream YouTube TV. That's for me.
125.
I knew I was going to get it. Yeah. Do I have to really subscribe to a brand new package? I already have Fubo. I have Roku TV. I've got HBO Max. And I got rid of Fubo and picked up YouTube TV. What did you pick up? I picked up YouTube. I got rid of Fubo and picked up YouTube just so I could do something. Fubo, whatever the hell it is.
That's the,
All I know is it's $75 a month, whatever it was.
How'd you get it? Out of the
You straddle?
It's, to be honest with you, it's basically the same shit except for the way you swap channels and stuff like that. So the way you scroll channels is, I
Fold
think,
2,
with
call 3, fold 4.
Fubo was better than YouTube TV, but it's basically the same.
6. $50 in that.
Yeah,
Mostly football. Mostly sports and football.
was that?
Call
Somebody told me about football package. I didn't know what it was. How much is it? It's some stuff.
I got 4 of it. Check. 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 $80 in the 8. Call 1. Fold. Top. 3. 3 of them. Fold. And fold. Drop double.
And you use on a draw, but you're behind me. And you can start that with a draw.
Very good. Thanks.
Wait, I've been running.
Kyle, my big line.
Right. He does the reverse. He does. I didn't hit my turn. Better bet now.
Better bet now. One card to come. Let me bet.
And you're my small line.
I had never seen so
Fold 4, fold 6.
What a smart. Oh my god. I love y'all.
Hey, meanwhile he's winning.
Yes,
We're the ones
exactly. I know.
$50 in the 9.
We're all playing wrong.
I got the argument.
I'm thinking if he had a flush draw, he might leave. You know, he might have let raise my flop bet there.
Not Dan. He prefers the flat and then bet the blank.
But it is good.
No way. I'm not missing that second there.
George, what would you like to do, sir? You come in for 15, you can come in for 25 and straddle. Up to you.
I don't feel like calling that 300 knowing I got access to call
Got
out
one
pretty
blind
large
on the
bet.
floor. Yeah, that's good.
With one fucking pair as usual.
Alright, well, we're looking at one blind only right now. It is a straddle. I mean, me too, that's why I have less left. On 5 to go, fold in 3, 4. Fold 6. Fold 7, 8. Fold 9. George, you want to chop it yourself?
He does it all. He does it all then.
I'm all in.
He's all in for that shot.
Showed 5ers. Not fair.
Developed a case of Parkinson's all of a sudden.
It's so fake. I was like, and I still called it. It's like, he is so strong here. What, he hit pocket nines? He had voted up? That's what tilts me the most.
Chuck's won the Oscar tonight.
But I actually felt that for that bullshit.
Okay.
10 to go. Fold in 6, 7.
Chuck's like, so I shake a little. Can't help it.
$50 in the 9. Call on 1. 50 to go. Fold in 2. Fold 3.
I have to work on that.
Fold 6. Alright, we're heads up down. Check. Check. Check.
Any cocktails?
$50.
Bam.
Check. 150. I'm not gonna lie, when You reached over there. I thought you grabbed his 250 chip and tipped that.
I tried to, but I missed it.
You
Yeah.
gotta pay the wage.
So I did.
He had a straddle in the 7.
Dan's gonna get some of them chips now. He's like, how much was that? 225? Hold on. Got just the chip for you.
Keep the change.
Keep the change.
You said that a few times.
I know.
Last one.
Ever.
Last one. You put the cards in the reader so we don't
I got
Can't reach those in. Hey, you want to put them over there? Give them back. Fold in the 9, fold in the Go up together. $80 in 2. Raise to 200 and the 3. Fold in the 4. Fold.
That's like, I heard he was saying that when he was playing on
Good luck. How many times, gentlemen? Once or twice? Once, all right. You good?
Yeah, only one.
He's fine.
And everyone folds on. The thing is, this is he had kings. And they told him on the radio. Like, look at.
What is it?
Let's go with looking like 405.
Or maybe 400.
Three.
Of course they were.
Yeah, 400 on that. Just click the motion mark.
That was fair. He's not going to cheat.
But he still might be sleeping, so might just miscount.
Yeah.
You got pocket sixes. 6-6 on the front.
Wouldn't expect anything less. Wouldn't expect anything less.
All right, so we got about an hour left of this stream.
Stand out on the corner of that lamp.
We did scan it, we will see.
Thank you for coming out with us. We're going to have
He would have won $3,000 from me. so
another-
I forgot about it.
our next live stream will be on Thursday, which is the date of the 18th. Excuse me, $1,800 high hand possibilities.
900 in the one fold.
So you'll have myself and Chase dealing. And let's see what stream that is. On this hand, we got ace queen versus ace 10.
All right, we got right here.
Head. Well, Don is in the hand too. Not sure what Don are.
1, 2, and 3.
No, but he is going to check.
One to the back. So what?
It's getting fixed right now.
And call.
All right, so we're going to be heads up here.
Heads up.
Easy gets a lockdown on this hand.
200.
Kyle's sake, better hope a 10 doesn't pop off. If it does not, he definitely would have lost more money. And he's still going to lose money here, but I have a feeling a bet from EZ would have been a raise from Kyle if he would have hit 2 pair.
7.
Maybe could get away from it. Maybe put your opponent on an ace. It's definitely a better ace than ace 10.
Chuck, I'd hate to give Dan 700. Can't beat anything except the bluff.
Do fold.
Maybe you're bluffing for the first time. Gotta show one every now and then.
I'll give this a lot of time. I think after taking this long, I don't think Kyle's going to find the fold button. I think he's talking himself into calling.
Gotta show one every now and then. Talking myself into it.
Yeah, yeah. I think he does make the. I think he is going to make the call.
I think I might fold actually.
Oh wait.
Stop. I think I'm leaning back towards a fold.
Show the bluff, show the bluff. Show it, you got money on over here.
Nice. Who said I bluff?
Well, we got money over here.
Who said I bluff?
I said you bluff.
Good call, Brian. You both said I bluff.
I was trying to get on the call for you.
Why you didn't miss a blind? That's still the same hand.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, are you smoking? Were you smoking, Don?
Huh?
Are you smoking?
I'm doing my steroids. Not a
I got some needles. Yeah, you can't. You went to an orange steroids.
Yeah. Those are the only two. Everything else you can inject meth, heroin.
Yeah, 25 to go.
Heroin.
No one's for steroids.
Fold in the two.
No injectables. Cook it up on a spoon.
Chuck's getting graphic about it. He's getting graphic about it. Yeah, you take a spoon and you.
Heads up. Check.
I like this guy.
Check.
I got the board.
Hey, Chuck, I want you to know it's not staged. All right, guys, it's time for a bump up.
All right, CEO is coming back in.
Let's do Omaha, guys. Let's do Omaha.
Yeah, let's do.
I don't know how to play that. I don't know how to play it. I don't know. I don't know how to play it. I won't play it, man.
Come on, let's do it.
You're just fold anyway.
I feel like that's the
You
only
would too. As you would too. As you would too.
I would love to do a PLO bomb pot right now.
Yeah, Dave's killing it.
How much percentage you guys you giving away now?
Just one.
What's your percentage you're giving away?
Then she for what, 1,500? Zero.
It's like the first time you
Just one.
Negative 5%. He's trying to get money from the
I was
viewers.
trying to pay my fucking electric bill, right?
Yeah, just one.
Negative 5%.
He's got
Viewers
his,
pay me.
he's got his
We got
GoFundMe.
an hour left. Now we got a. We have an hour left on the stream. Out on the floor, they got 45 minutes left.
It's got like
I told
40
Kyle,
minutes.
15
It's got
minutes
like
delay and
40
all.
minutes.
It's a banner at the bottom of the stream. And
Get back on the phone.
I know. 45 over there. Did you recount?
Jack 4, Jack. Deuce 9, 10.
Checking.
I'm hoping to stand
He's got
Enjoy the matchup.
5K just a great time.
2.
No with any straight draws so far. Flush draws.
checked already.
It's some
No
assholes.
pairs.
Bet 300.
There's no chop chuck with the pair, 2 pair,
Yeah, there's really no.
and a flush draw. Don with a set of deuces. He ain't going nowhere.
Good call, Don.
Rake.
Good call, Don.
Take the rake out.
Oh.
Good luck, Don.
49, 41. 2, 3, heads up.
Chuck will be chopping if a club does not appear. It does not pair the board. Oh, there's quads.
Wow, quads on the bottom now for Don.
Don would have really liked that deuce to have been on top.
On top, yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
So.
Because then that would have given him a boat on top.
Yeah. Then he would have been scooping.
Mm-hmm.
So no matter what happens, this is all going to be chopped up. Maybe, I don't know, maybe Chuck might fold.
Yeah, that's a pretty
600.
600, 2/3
Yeah,
of the pot.
Pretty big bet.
And all you have is a 4 on the top board. You don't have anything. Well, you have a flush draw on the bottom, but even then, it's a very small flush draw. Considering there's a lot of different hands that could beat you, especially in this bomb pot.
Yeah, because the problem with Chuck is like if he has a jack, then I'm screwed.
He does let it go, does fold. So Don will scoop that pot up. All right, we'll go ahead and show stats real quick.
Yes.
And Don now up 421. Not quite enough yet. So I haven't really mentioned it much tonight, but Don did say he would be giving away 5% of his winnings to a lucky viewer. But not going to do the running quite yet, though. I like to have him be a little more up than what he is right now. Yes, he does have a bunch of chips in front of him, but that's a lot of reloads he did, too.
Yes, he topped off.
Yeah, so that's why he's only up 421 right now at the moment.
Easy.
Easy, though, is the one up the most, yeah.
I might.
George, Don, Kyle, Ryan, no chop, Chuck, it's easy. I mean, pretty evenly except for Don R. But his range tightens up a little in 5'10" than it would in 2'5".
Yeah.
Just as mine would.
Right.
My range would definitely tighten up in the 5'10" game.
Yes.
You want now. You want 4-1-2-30. That's already. You want every day. You want now. And that's good. That's what it should be, man. Who's not in the game? We all in the game? You in the game?
Right
When
now.
we move on. For now. What time is that? 10 o'clock?
No, another hour, so 9 o'clock. Started the stream.
I thought we played till 10.
So you're good.
No, we could be doing 6 hours.
Ryan did call.
So then we got to
Make sure you got one card locked up too.
So we get the same 2 dealers, or we got to deal with those other shitheads out there?
Wow.
We
Wow.
like these dealers here.
Yeah, you hear that, Ryan? Write that down.
These are the best dealers, these 2 guys.
Well, it's not.
Not Ryan's, you and the other deal.
I guess
We
that's a
got good
compliment.
racks,
Yeah, I mean, you know.
different table. Is there another game coming here or something? Is there a reservation or what?
Although, I mean,
That's a good point, bro.
everyone out there is shite, and
You extended
Yeah.
one hour last
them
time.
two being the best isn't.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
play with my shirt off if you do another 2 hours.
Then we're ending now.
Taking the shirt off?
He said if we put those 3 hours on the screen, we'll take the shirt off. Play with the shirt off. I'll play blindfolded if that happens. I mean, wouldn't change my card.
No, not for him,
Chuck
Chuck.
Said he's played
Your game
blindfolded.
that
Although it wouldn't change much.
Know where your chips.
I don't want to too old for that. 7-2 game of love.
Yeah, a little less than an hour left in the live stream, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
I'm trying to help, man. I like it here. It's nice and quiet. There's not a lot of shit going on. People are standing behind you. Just leave us here.
Thank George.
What is it? We got to pay extra for the lights or what?
I think George is now a fan of the live stream.
Yeah.
Sounds like it anyway. Wants to keep playing.
I mean,
Just stop shuffling it.
I would love to stick around, but I got to be back here at 10 a.m. So I'm definitely going home once this ends at 9:15.
Full 2. 4, 3, 4, 6.
7. 50 in the 8. You gotta keep that going. Fun good. You're good. You're good. Just on the table. Appreciate it, Chuck. Yeah, Florentine, huh? What does that mean?
Spinach.
What's Florentine mean?
Spinach.
That's literally what it
I
means.
thought you said corn. I thought you said quarantine.
What is it like?
I didn't. I was like,
I think it's seafood Florentine.
What kind of seafood is it?
What's that? Florence have to do with spinach, though.
That's when they say seafood. I don't know. I don't trust it right now. Just tell me what it is. Crab. Shrimp.
Old 3, 4.
Mullet.
Old 6, 7.
Sheepshead.
Old 9.
Snapper. Snapper.
Chop it is.
Snapper.
Can't cut the string, but you know, actually like that. Get a little.
Snapper. One of the guys that works for me killed it.
My card distribution is way off. Look, he got that like 3 hours ago.
That's what I'm doing, man. You're around somewhere.
Couple. They're not all black chips, so one of them's an Oreo.
you do.
Fold 6, fold 7, fold 8.
I told you.
Fold 9,
What
fold
did
1.
you sweat with me about that?
Raise 85 and 2. Fold 3. Call.
Dan was trying to get his VPIP up with that $10.
Yeah.
Now he folds.
Does that count? That counts, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Get it, baby.
job,
Take
man.
it. 23%, baby.
Might be third from bottom.
God, I nailed it too.
I'd be like, you know what I was playing the other day? I'm gonna organize another game.
$190. And a call.
A snap.
What if the audience member got popped in the crossfire?
Had to. There were so many people behind there, and they were all like packed in. Had to have hit somebody.
Well, you say that the gunman's dead and one person in the crowd is dead.
Did
Yeah.
they kill the oven? Fuck yeah.
Of
Well,
course.
they might have killed either the gunman.
That's so FBI-like, isn't it? That's so CIA-like, isn't it? The gunman's dead.
Into the crowd.
Yeah, I know, right?
Killed somebody about the
Two of the sources saying the shooter was on a roof outside. Oh, that sounds like JFK.
Yeah, they're investigating.
He was a Marine sniper.
Multiple law enforcement sources referred to this as a sniper.
He was a Marine sniper.
Oh, and he missed?
He missed.
I mean, pretty close.
He did now,
He nicked
motherfucker.
the
He
ear.
did. That's good, motherfucker. He's a big left-wing liberal, man.
He's a liberal, man. They don't shoot much.
Probably didn't have the right rifle.
Twice.
He's probably using like a soft rifle.
Once. Just bought a scope out of the store and
He never, he got one side. He had the laser stuff.
That's good.
I mean, 700 yards to shoot something in the air. I mean, that's not a bad shot.
700 yards is pretty stout. 515 years. 515.
Oh, George is back.
Fun was good.
Tipping the guy. Oh,
Damn it, Dave.
I thought this was like between a blue and a pink.
That would make that a 250 chip, right?
$2.50 chip.
On that small one, it's like $2.50 or $5.
Can you check the camera and see how much of my chips he grabbed when he did that?
Hold 6, 7, 8.
Enjoy it.
$50 in the 9, fold 1.
So you want another one? You're thirsty.
Old 30, old around. Jammed under there, bro. She smells really good. Enchiladas.
You go to the same thing, sausage or whatever it was. Both in about 10 times.
It's like two guys. Sometimes AGA. He's a pretty good fighter. And then there's another guy. He plays here.
DJ.
Yeah, he plays here. He's got glasses. He looks like an accountant.
DJ, I know. DJ's I
think if you had a little bit.
He's a doctor. He goes to Harvard.
Oh, okay.
Good guy.
1,400.
Good game, too.
Super stuck.
We were at 150.
1,500
Really? You're kidding, right?
No, we call them. Heads up, guys.
I saved you $70. You don't only use it with that.
150.
Oh, excuse me. Can I get a chamomile tea with some honey, please? Thanks.
Kind of got to sleep.
So what kind of seafood is it? Do you have any idea? Is it? The shrimp?
And a check.
Don R not able to get any luck with the pocket kings again.
Real live.
Sorry, we have to step out for a minute.
Up over by Durban. I can't wait. Durban Crossing. Over off the racetrack.
Don E is hoping a bet from Don R. But he does check.
You know where Durban is?
Don's curious how much he might be able to get.
Best bet used to be?
I think 200 is the max he'll get.
300.
I think 3 is going to be too much.
That's the first place I played poker at.
It's good, order or not.
And then the second one was Orange Park, and I was like,
I think he's going to let this go. I mean, ace getting there, flush possibility, straight possibility. I mean, odds are Don's not going to 3-bet 7-8. But, so I don't really think other Don is really worried about that. He's more worried about the flush or an ace.
and then the Irish guys were running the game, and they were awesome. Anyone who made it across the top. Bullshit, right?
Did make the call.
You get like
Dan's the only one at the table who's up.
Wow. Did make the call. Don does get an extra 300 from that hand.
some guys came back in and they pissed themselves. They weren't roughed up. They pissed themselves.
I guess
So you know that.
we're going to continue the game on table 3 upstairs. That's where the game is.
I can lose upstairs just as easily.
No, you can't.
No?
Way harder to lose up there.
God, I hope so.
It is.
All right. You tell me it is, and I'll believe it.
Just don't ask Wendy.
Just doing it just wait.
She won't play upstairs anymore.
Hold 1. Hold 2.
We've had to move games from up there downstairs just so she would sit.
Gotta walk. I probably got 8.
I think for
Jinx?
Lost too many houses up there.
Best hand I've actually seen.
What was it? Team Tactics?
That's him.
That's when you're running.
I like that 5-5 PLO team. That's a
Well, let's not call it
good fucking game. There was a guy, Chris, that was here with a beard. He had like 20 grand when I sit down with like 1,200. I just sat there. I must have folded 15 hands. And then I get quads.
Drunk.
Fuck that dude. Oh, man.
So what place was Uruguay, Canada? Take off. 1-2.
So that was like the first one I played.
And a raise from Chuck. Queen Jack.
See what happened. Uruguay game? So there's
He flopped.
what happened?
I turned
It was Colombia, Uruguay.
Folded around.
Uruguayan players' families were sitting on the sideline because of Colombia. And the Colombian fans started throwing stuff at the families of the players and harassing them. Apparently they had like babies and toddlers with them and stuff. And the players,
That's a good game. Well, that's
were
shit
attacking
like that
the
happens.
Uruguayan
You know,
players' families.
he like,
And so the Uruguayan players, as the game ended, basically ran into the crowd of Colombian fans and had a full-on like fist fight with the fans. And one of the players who actually played for like what's like a team, he threw a bottle from distance and it smashed against the side of the dude's head and like almost knocked him out. Okay, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Fold 1, 2, 3, 4. Fold 6. 50 and the 70.
Folds all the way to Don. He's going to raise it up and try and steal the blind, but Chuck is going to 3-bet
You gotta get Dan stuck early.
with something.
I could be 10 4. Now it's just actually
Ace Jack. Okay.
he's straddling.
There you go, 2-1. There you go.
The Oreo in the pot.
Big trouble. Big trouble. That's that guy. That your guy. And one of the other guys literally punched the dude in the face and he's dead. I mean,
Throwing bottles is like manslaughter technically.
yeah. I don't know if it would go to that level because honestly they were trying to defend their families and I feel like they might get off kind of easy because of it, but it's still pretty serious.
I may not play today.
They are playing today. Everybody's playing. That's the crazy thing. 50 and 6.
So we beat Canada right now?
Yeah, I think so. 1-0.
I have you.
That's a good bet. I mean, they're going to destroy it, to be honest. Hold it. All 9.
It's on me.
It is 50.
50?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll play.
All right. Go.
Says, yeah, why not? I got a damn good drawing hand. But unfortunately, Brian destroys this board.
Check.
Don's the only one that could logically catch up. Catches a 5. No straight draws for anybody. No flush draw. Don RC betting, but not going to get through for obvious reasons. Brian just debating if he wants to just call or raise. It looks like a raise. 325.
Raise. 325.
George gets out of there. I'm sure Don's gonna fold as well. He's thinking about 3-betting, which be the worst time for him to 3-bet.
Dan, like 40 packages of crackers, man. They're losing their ass on that $3 bowl of soup, aren't they?
Yeah, for the 7.
Wow. And 2 other people were hurt. Whatever we can to get Trump out of there, I think.
Good. Queen.
Oh, Dan's back.
Hey, you want to straddle?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
They gave you like $7 worth of crackers with a $3 bonus.
Just post it.
I'm eating them.
Handsome George.
Handsome George, that's right.
I didn't want to just call them and
Oh, again?
It's okay.
I'm literally in the square the whole time, man. It was you two, right?
Wait a minute. One of those is the 9 of spades. And I need it back.
Hold on a second.
Oh my.
There you go. Just kidding.
9 of spades is the bird. 9 of spades is the bird.
Yeah, boys, we got 3 against 2, baby.
That would have been funny if he gave us the other card.
where did the 9 of spades come from?
It flipped. He just turned it back over. Fold, 2, 3, 4.
I said I didn't like that 9 of spades, so I told it.
God's got a good hand on it, boys. I can feel it, man. Yeah.
Fold 6, 50, 127. Fold 8.
Yeah, 50.
They're all down there going, what the fuck is going on?
I'm like, this hand's probably not
Preceded.
here. It's confirmed.
Come on.
I'll take it.
Queen's full of 7, 9 hands. What do you think, guys?
What do you actually? I put in a pair of sevens.
Button straddle. Actually, just small. Actually, just small. Yeah, almost. Your first choice.
Super fucking strong.
Fold 2, call 3, fold 4, fold 6.
Asia up there playing 5-5.
Yep. Call.
I know that guy.
Raise 150.
Oh. Huh? It's okay. Yeah, no problem. Don't worry about it.
Call. Hold 1. Call. Call. I think. Morgan. Check, check, check.
You got my Charlie. I think that's for chamomile. It's okay. No, no problem.
Take it back
Yes,
anyway.
please. I can't drink that. Tastes like pumpkin spice.
175. Go. Hold that one.
Oof. Had to step away again, but geez, look at this run out. Shot flop into joint. Ryan turning Broadway. And he just knows, does he have ace king? Does he have king 10, or does he just have something like king queen? Playing out everything that he knows what he's not beating. He's just hoping he has king queen.
Oh, shit.
But he does show the house. Yeah. Unfortunately for Brian.
Oh, that's brutal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just walked back in, and that's it sucks for Brian. It's kind of big for Chuck, though.
Mm-hmm. Puts Chuck in the plus column now, I'm sure.
Close to it, I think. Once the hand closes out, we'll actually show stats.
Because I know he added up, he added on when we went to 510.
Yeah, he's back to being close to even.
Yeah.
That's the way it looks. Don up 776. That's good for him. I'd say that's worth maybe rolling for 5% of Don's earnings, which we'll do in just a minute. We'll do that after this hand is done. And then a quick look at the V-pips with how things look here with a little over 30 minutes left of the live stream. In the meantime, I'll go ahead and start getting ready for the drawing for 5% of Don's earnings. The only thing is that to enter this giveaway, you have to type in the keyword exactly as it is typed out in the YouTube chat. And you also have to have an Instagram. That is the prereqs to participate to win 5% of Don's earnings. And you have to type in, it's a YouTube chat only. You have to type in the keyword exactly how it's spelled out in the YouTube chat. And you must have an Instagram. That is how Don verifies the winner.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Queens and jacks. Don R, pocket queens, pocket jacks for no chop Chuck.
3 bets from Don R for 200.
Yep.
Let's see what Brian, I'm sure, is going to fold.
King 6 suited. Action on him right now. Don't think he realizes it yet.
Oh, wait, no.
He's going to put in the call.
He is going to call.
It's written in the Bible.
Oh.
Wow, all right.
So that's going to make things interesting for
what does
Chuck here.
Chuck do? He does also call.
Put in call, yeah, might as well to see a flop.
Oh boy, Don has been in this position before and has not turned out well for him.
No. And of course an ace shows up, ace 9, 8, 2 spades.
Gets checked around. A meaningless deuce. Good for Don. Board stays like this. He's probably going to keep checking.
Yeah, now club draw out there, spade draw out there. None of these guys holding any black cards whatsoever. Pretty dicey hands for everybody. And then a 6 on the river. It does complete spades.
Here's Brian at 6. And now Chuck is going to bet into it. Bet 900, it looks like.
Wow. Over bet it.
1,000.
That's a pretty big bet from Chuck.
I mean, Chuck knows nobody has an ace. So,
right.
Yeah.
And it's an interesting sizing because, I mean, obviously we see he's bluffing.
Yeah.
He's bluffing one player, which is Don R.
Right. He's the only one that might make this call.
It's a weird spot, though, man. I mean, because you put in this call, and then what if Brian has something bigger, and he just goes over the top on you?
First of all, question one.
Like everything about Don's body language is saying, I have queens, or I have kings.
Does fold, does let it go. Ryan does fold as well, and Chuck does take it. Good play by No Chop Chuck.
It is past my bedtime.
All right, so let's go ahead and roll for Don's giveaway. And again, like I said, to qualify for the giveaway, you have to type in this keyword exactly in the YouTube chat. Again, this is YouTube only. And we will then draw for a winner, and you must have an Instagram in order for Don to do the giveaway.
Which means I am not eligible to win because I do not have Instagram.
But there you go, exclamation point bandit. That's the keyword, and the reason why I chose that keyword, well, that's what it says on Don's hat.
Okay. That's why it says raccoon. Okay,
Yep,
that makes
why
sense.
it says that on Don's hat.
Yeah.
So that's why I chose that keyword. And again, like I said, you have to have an Instagram in order to qualify for 5% of Don's earnings. And again, you must have an Instagram. If you do not have an Instagram, you will not qualify for this giveaway. That is a prereq for Don.
Yeah, Don, you too. Give some away. You need to.
Yeah, I've got to leave.
This is communist poker we're playing here. Share distribution. Dealer comes by and takes away.
Again, I do want to specify too that this is a giveaway that Don facilitates. It is not an official best bet giveaway. 959 on the top, Trey 75 on the bottom. So we'll roll for the winner.
So right
after this bomb
now,
pot.
3 people have a 33% chance of winning.
Yeah, it's pretty good odds.
Yeah.
Pretty good odds to win 5% of Don's earnings.
And no chop chuck with the kings. Nobody has a 9. Nobody with a straight, but Brian has 2 pair at the bottom.
He does have 2 pair. It's on a tray.
But it still looks like a board of where 4-6 would be money right here. But if you're not, Brian's only got like 1,000 left, and you got 2 pair somewhere. Got to get it in there.
He does put in the call, and here we go. Off to the turn. Queen on the bottom and a 5 on the top, so double paired on the top.
If Brian were to jam here, he could probably steal it.
Say he's gonna check it.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah, guys.
No, Chuck just
No,
says all.
Chuck does jam all in.
You sure?
Now, you only got 700 left. I mean, it's not
Honey? And you didn't spill it.
not a bad thing to call with. I mean, you're only going to get half.
If you need more honey though, just let me know. I'll bring you over.
Yeah, he's got 2 pair on the bottom. Unfortunately, he has nothing on the top. Kind of hurts. He's kind of like middling.
I mean, because like if you put Chuck on something like 4-6 with the straight at the bottom, that means your 7 high is still good on top. Because he's I mean, or this is another thing that Brian could be worried about: Chuck having a 5, 5-7, 5 queen.
Well, he could also be on the draw too. 2
Yeah.
heart draws
But
on the top and bottom as well.
Who's that, your wife?
But in Brian's position, I mean,
We
since
watched the bait.
I mean, you know he's going to keep continuing playing 'cause after the game gets moved. I assume you said yes.
Depends on what happens here.
Ah, this is what. Oh, okay.
Depends on what happens here, and he is going to put in the
Yeah,
call.
I mean,
and
oh
no! He got
my
counterfeited.
God!
He got counterfeited. Queen
Wow.
on the river on the bottom board counterfeits him, and Brian is busto.
Sheesh.
Oh, that's gross.
Wow.
Counterfeited on the bottom.
I didn't even throw that in because I just went. I mean, I knew it was a possibility, but I was just like, the queen's not going to pop off. There's no queens coming. There's no 5 coming. His 2 pairs good. Boy, was I wrong. All right. Well,
that's unfortunate.
So I guess that means Brian is calling it a night.
Yeah. All right. Well, in the meantime, let's go ahead and draw for a winner.
4 people.
4
Here we go.
people have a chance to win 5% of Don's earnings. Let's see who it is.
And Bink.
Fanchi de Jesus. I felt like you're a previous winner.
All right, we got a straddle in Gator starting on the Oreo. Calling one.
I feel like that's a previous winner. I've seen that name before. But hey, I mean, 4 people entered.
Yeah.
And you got it.
25% chance.
Yep, 25% chance, and you got it. Let's see. Like I said, I'm pretty sure you have won in the past here. Trying to find you.
He said yes, last year he won.
Yep. Do you have an Instagram by? Oh, never mind. I got your info right here.
Dun, 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 dun. And there's a flush for Dan. George needing a king or a 4. Dan makes the bet and says, ship it.
I gotta go check on
Me neither.
I'm gonna go check on Donald Trump. Okay? Make sure he's okay.
So it looks like as of now, there's 6 of you guys playing then?
I probably won't be.
5 now?
4 now. I don't even. Maybe.
So,
As I'm counting down.
so no, I guess this game will not continue.
I mean, there's a long enough
Oh,
list.
that's right. Yeah, we do have a list of like
There is a
16 people on there or something.
Yeah, there's still a list. But like the thing was, with only being a little bit of time left on the stream,
Right.
I didn't want to fill the seat and then it
Hell
not
no.
go for 20 minutes,
Yeah.
like play it for 20 minutes and then end up not going.
Mhm.
So that's why I'm like, well, I'm just gonna wait then until we move you up there, and then we'll go from there and just backfill whatever we got. So besides, I mean, the rake's already been paid for,
Yeah.
and it's for time rake, so we're only up for like another 15 minutes, so we're just going to go ahead and just finish it out this way, and then the game will continue upstairs on table 3, and then we will go from there. And then, yeah, Fancy, I do have your information from previous, and I already forwarded it to Don. So Don will be in touch with you for winning. Congratulations.
You can take that, yeah.
I appreciate it, Chuck.
Anybody, what you want?
Couple orders.
Got it right. Thank you, dude. Water. He's done.
Heads up.
Give me 250.
Check. Go ahead. To the river. Oh, 350 and a call. What do we got? We got 3
Don getting trips along with George, but Don's kicker much better. But to be fair, George did lose the minimum, I would think. But that is another pot for Don. So we're just going to build up that 5%.
What the hell I saw? I was just saw you pushing him a lot. Yes, actually for up close. Maybe that's not losing them.
Look like card. Roll 2. Roll 3, 4.
I heard Don just scooped up another one, huh? So that's
Yeah.
getting better for Fancy. Fancy, by any chance, also, do you have a Instagram as well? I don't know if you're still in the YouTube chat or not, but do you still have an Instagram by any chance?
3 players starting over here.
Again, and, that is a prereq that Don has started doing with the
Check it.
Giveaway.
All right, what is you can type your Instagram in the chat. What's your Instagram? And I will give that to Don as well.
George coming along, getting a free $50 from Don.
Heads up.
Oh, wait, maybe not. Don now has a flush draw. But no.
And he's got Broadway draw, too.
But unfortunately, that would give George the full house.
It would, yep.
But Don does not want to see that 10. He's going to play it safe, just check it. Well,
the river.
I'm going to say George takes down this pot.
Yeah, boat's up anyway.
Yeah.
300?
Yeah, Fonchi, I'll just need your Instagram as well.
Don might be thinking his king high is good. He might, nope. He does not.
Shit run out, man. He believes you now. I'm like, run out. Goddamn, I'll chop that shit, man.
I don't believe that he had a queen.
All right, cool. I messaged that to Don as well.
George, you won, buddy.
You should have been calling that since I just gave you a stack on that fucking spare team board. Be small here, be louder.
We're even.
I don't know about that.
We're close.
7 to go. 4, 3, 4. That card just wanted to serve. 4, 6, 7. $50, 78, 4, 9, 4, 4, 100. 52 go. And a walker.
You have 2 overs.
Very good.
Of course, I had a pair, but you have 2 overs.
It was worth $20, man.
Good shit. Social media right there. Shit you find out like fucking 35 years later. when I was a drill instructor.
Oh, okay. 10 to go.
I should probably adopt that here.
Should what?
$50 out that fucking
4, 789, 781. 4, 50 to go.
Calling someone for this.
No, they're waiting till the stream ends because we're ending in 15 minutes. By the time they come, get situated, they'll only play for like 5 minutes or so.
They're probably not playing.
Oh, shit. It's a long time, huh?
Oh, yeah, they should play college. A long time. Because they'll probably continue on. I was going to say,
Well, they don't.
Who is Danny anyway? Any idea who Danny is?
We got straddled the
Danny
six.
boy?
Patrick.
Oh, Danny boy.
And 25 to go. 4 and 7, 8. Hold another one. Hold 2. 60. Hold.
Kyle raising up with 60 with the aces.
All right, we're heads up.
Don with the call on his straddle. Does not connect. Probably a good thing for him. The king did not peel off. He can get away with this hand. Or get away from this hand.
To go. Hold 7, 8, 1. Call 2. Call 3. Call 4.
Punish.
Raise 85. Call. Throw that one back out there, George. 85. There you go.
Well, then you said $80.
My bad. 85. And 4 3.
So we've got 3 to this flop.
Heads up.
No, heads up on that. Action tracker's freezing a bit.
Check.
125.
125.
George with a snap bet of 125.
He's been getting slammed lately.
Who? Me? Yeah. Game 1000 the night before.
Is it 5-10? Oh, yeah.
No reason to really be worried about a 3.
The day of the ace king double run out.
A little worried about an overpair, of course. So like
Yeah, but even that game.
7s, 8s, maybe 9s in this spot.
He was true.
I got like 900 including that.
Got somebody.
I mean, either or. He's thinking he's got 2 overs.
And then
He does let it go.
I don't usually stay that way, so there are dealers there I've never seen before.
We got about another 15 minutes left on the stream.
Just carried on.
We're going to continue our Christmas in July
20, I'm sure he destroyed it.
for the next 10 days, all the way to the 23rd. If you're all going to be in town, some of us are going to be over at OP or St. Augustine playing. See if we get a snatch up one of those high hands. Come out and play with us. Our money's always good. And George says these aces are really good. Is he just going to call the raise from Chuck? Interesting. Keeps no chop Chuck in. Don's going to come in at 2 with 10. Wow, 4 pocket pairs. Holy crap. And 9 Jack King.
175.
175.
It is a very odd hand right here. I think Don makes the call. Nope, he does not. Wow. Don wanted to make the call because he thought Chuck was going to call.
Maybe I did play it bad. Holy shit. I was mad at myself for not playing it.
He flattered you with this.
Kings, aces, the same thing, man.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
He could have been in trouble down here. Or he could have been in serious trouble. Well, that's usually the way it works when you flat like that. Either you crush or you get crushed.
Most of the latter. Never flat for aces.
Never. Right, Chuck?
Keep out flat those kings and aces, man.
35 and 40.
He don't know how I do it, but I
Raised
do
up
it.
Chuck.
And it works, doesn't it?
75 he does.
Until it don't.
If you had
Takes
raised,
down the pot.
you would have gotten 2 calls.
We got another
and
10
made
minutes
more
left on
money.
the
We both had
stream.
pocket pairs. I had pocket 10s. That's a really good work with 10s. I had 8s. If Chuck was behind me, you keep me in that. Three people, 3 overs.
Dan, you might be fine.
I mean,
Mike, just a 10s.
kings in the range. Not kings, not kings.
Fold 15 and 3, fold 4. Call 6, fold 7. Fold 4. Alright, we're heads up, gentlemen.
No, that would have been terrible.
That's what he fucking
terrible.
Oh. Check.
You gotta talk, boy, no doubt. You gotta talk, man. That's why. You definitely gotta talk a lot.
I just realized I have my back on.
Take that whole back. King, some pain.
Oh, yeah, that would be.
Now ace king. Fuck that.
I was telling Theo that
That's a flat every
that
day.
hand you
Monday.
called against Brian, the flush over flat, his cards did.
Oh my God.
Brian Lee? Brian's cards didn't read.
Hey, wait, where
Did not read.
Yeah.
It was blank.
Yeah, so I'm like, oh,
Oh, he got nailed?
check that.
So didn't read it.
Yeah, I put him in after he flipped him over, but $50 in the drink.
Sure the comments were there.
By the way, those haven't been a lot yesterday, too.
They just switched today. They were using the oldest yesterday. Gold, 7, 8, gold, and 1.
Back to the old days. I thought they said brand new yesterday.
They had them, but they weren't using them. But you'd be surprised. Sometimes when we grab new that,
Slowly counting down the minutes
I've had
till
it,
we
like, they give me a brand new
call it a night for everyone.
and there's like 3 cards in it.
Hope you all have a good weekend. Or hope you all had a good weekend and have a good Sunday.
I had a contractor to help me out.
They're like $200 a day.
He fucking my name.
These cards.
It's vinyl.
Where are they made?
They made vinyl. $50 in the one.
They're made where?
The contract.
Probably by.
Yeah, it's double wide. It's
12 cents a month.
Place of 40.
All right.
We be heads up here with the king spiking on the flop.
Thanks.
That don't happen much, but that made me feel better about yesterday.
What's that?
Making 12 cents a month.
50's okay, but
I can crush that.
I did flat.
That worked out pretty good for you there, buddy.
Whatever, man.
All right, well, this is going to be the start of the final 3 hands of the stream.
There you go. We got the final 3 coming up right here. Hand number 1 of 3.
Hands at bomb pot.
I don't know, whatever you guys want to do. You guys can do 3 bomb pots for all I care.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Let's do 3 bomb pots.
Let's
2
do
of
it.
them
Come on, man.
ELO, and one of them.
It's only $150. You're
They'll do it, I'll do it.
all right, let's do it.
This round, we're going to have to go
Two more bomb
$50 in the night.
This is first bomb pot.
On to Dan here with pocket 7. She's going to raise it up.
Fold 3.
On to No Chop Chuck. Calling for the 50. Don R and Donnie both coming
He
along.
wants it so bad.
Family pot. Put your
Good amount of live cards out there.
Once I knew he was going to fold, I got out.
He doesn't want to be.
Ace 6 6 2 hearts. Nobody with the flush draw. 7 and 6 is way behind now because of George's ace deuce.
7 innings. 7 innings.
There you go.
All right, we're going to do a bomb pot now?
Up to you guys.
Don't want to do one?
No.
That's the last hand. Come on, let's do one.
I'll do it.
You guys want to do that one?
Kyle, you in?
Want to do it?
Those 2 out, I'm
Are
out.
we doing 11?
I'm out.
Okay, let's do it on the last.
All right, last.
Last one.
It's the perfect time to do it now, though.
I think the next one.
Get Don the button.
Because he's not worried about
I
that.
No, I go, yeah, next one, good.
Dude, I'm telling you, man.
This one.
So it sounds like they're going to do a double board bomb pot
Ashley wins, man.
on their last
Even if
hand.
you're in early.
All right, give me the button.
Okay, yeah, we'll give you the button.
Yeah. I'm going to fold anyway. Yeah.
Give it to
I'll do it.
Call 1, 2, fold 3, call.
I'll do it.
Fold 6, 7, and 8 check. All right, we got 3 of you.
Sounds so good.
3 of you. Check it. Check.
75.
75.
Top pair for George. That's going to take it down.
Fun is good.
There we go. Last hand of the night.
Good time to get frisky. Now good time to get frisky.
All right, bump off the last one is what it's looking like.
Do it for 100.
You got a problem, sir. You got a problem,
Is
sir.
that 100? You guys all agree on 100?
No.
You'll do it?
I mean, you know I'll do it, y'all. Do it, baby.
Oh, looks like
Come on, man. How you doing? You got a problem, sir.
Only money. Come on, man.
$100.
Oh, what a good game.
We're doing double board, right?
Yes, double board.
How many players is there?
Everyone minus
25. Reduced?
Got 6.
6 of these.
Wait, Don, you're not playing?
No, I ain't.
Come on, bro.
Smart man. Smart man. No
I'm
donation.
on the 4th spot again. First of luck.
So we're doing a $100 bomb pot on this one.
All in.
Yes, whatever it is.
Let's do a third board just for fun,
You want
too.
third board? Okay. Check.
Really do want a third board.
I'll tell you what, I'll show you 2/3 of the third board if we get to the turn. $50 in the tip.
George putting a little filler bet, making it $50.
You never sure get
See if anyone has any hearts or an 8 in their hand.
What do you mean, what is that?
Call in.
$50 bet and everyone's coming on along.
Call 6.
Come on along and take a hit from the bong.
That's now we got 5 to the flop to the turn.
Pair draw.
And
Hey, don't rack there. Don't rack up.
Last fucking goddamn one.
Put that away. Put
Let's
that
see.
away.
That was the last fucking game.
Give me that.
Oh my god.
Oh, my God.
After that.
And now George
Being respectful there.
Oh my god. Stop.
does have the top board right now with his ace.
Respect these guys.
That's your deal.
Donar does have the straight draw
175 call.
on top. Second pair.
Double check.
On the bottom, Kyle has a double flush draw. Him having the only heart. I don't even know if he's even thinking about those outs right now.
See that?
Let me scoop one time.
Kyle says, let me scoop one time.
This would be the time, Kyle.
The other one wasn't out there.
This might be the time to see a heart on both, or nope. But George
is going to get it both.
is
The
going to get
ace.
the scoop. Wow.
The ace on the river pulls out for
Enough money in there
pulls
for
up
me.
for
Is there
George.
enough money in there for you?
Sure, I'll check.
Check. What do we got?
Who did this out?
I had the winner. So sick. It's the only card you can hit.
Is the only card, was one of the other two aces.
Well, and that is going to be it for tonight, guys. Wow, what a way to end that one. We'll go ahead and send you off with final stats, and then we will call it a night. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Well, it was started as a 2-5 game, became a 5-10 game.
Mm-hmm.
And let's go ahead and show the VPIPs first. Yeah, about right. 44% for George. Don, 33%. And that's how things are going to wrap up with this one, as this game is officially done on the live stream. They did continue upstairs, but quite a few new players are in the game now.
I bet I figured that.
With that, yeah. So, and then there is the earnings. Easy's going to finish up the most. No Chop Chuck finishing up pretty good too. Don finishing up good as well, which is good for you, Fancy, as you got 5% of those earnings. And that is going to be how things end for tonight. So, for our dealers tonight, Theo and Jacob, and for the Shuffle Master Tim, my name is Ryan, also known as Country. We will see you guys next week. 2-2 deep stack action that we'll have coming up on Thursday to kick off the live streaming weekend. And also, again, just a reminder, don't forget, $1,400 high hands every hour tomorrow from noon until midnight. Until then, y'all take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching.
Have a good night, y'all.